Happy Thursday. A very, very sad boom rings out tonight for the Brute Bomber. The Brute Abombinator, right? I always want to say abomination, but the Brute Abombinator night. It's M7S tonight. Good evening, everybody.
As you can tell.
What?
As you can tell,
yeah?
It's Brute Abombinator night because of the 9/11.
Well, that's where we are. No affiliation here at the beautiful place.
There's no other way to read it either. It's a number 9 followed by a dash, followed by 2 1s with no dash. So you don't call it residential radius 911. You call it residential radius 911.
It just flows off the tongue so well, That's why they did it. That's why they did that there. Hello, everybody. Good evening.
Huge Porsche fans. Oh, my God.
Porsche
they love
fans?
the Porsche.
The Porsche? What's the
Porsche? They love a Porsche. The most famous Porsche model is the 911, Kyle.
Oh, was that pre-9/11?
Extremely.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good.
It could be more, but it's plenty. It's plenty free.
I'm glad it worked out. For them.
Yes. Let's see. When did Porsche make the 911? 1964.
Oh, and in the 1960s, huh?
Yes. So I think they clear it. Kyle.
By a good amount. Well, good for them. I'm really happy for Porsche. I know they're struggling. They might be. I have no idea, actually. Good evening, everybody.
Why do people have blue crowns next to... What?
YouTube seems to have launched a leaderboard, a community leaderboard. I
should really read those newsletters they send us.
It wasn't in this one. Usually they're after the fact. I did not see this coming down the pipeline. Yeah, there's chat XP now. You can't turn it in for anything. So unlike over on Twitch where you could redeem those points for a highlighted message or to, make the streamer do something of their choosing that they put into a menu box, it's just kind of a leaderboard at the moment. So so congratulations, everyone.
Enjoy your
leader
EP, your XP EPs.
Yeah, your big XP apparently.
Your XP EPs. That's what we'll call it. Your XP EPs. Welcome. Enjoy.
XP goes away every stream too. I mean, I guess that's okay, because if you're streaming multiple games, there's a good chance you wouldn't have the same audience. So, because then they'd be like, why can't I be number one? I've been here all stream. You don't watch my Blueprint streams. So yeah, we talk a lot in there.
If you didn't watch that, you missed out.
But you did, man. But you could go play it yourself too. That's a fine idea as well.
Yeah.
You see XP and you must grind. I know it's not psychologically the correct thing to do to the Final Fantasy audience. You can't just do this. You have to warn people. Oh no, you've been rewarded. Oh no. How does this? I don't actually know how this works.
How is it dished out?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have much self-control. I'm not really sure how the.
So a lot of people tied for 75 XP.
And I see a lot of number ones, so I think it's updating in real time and you become more number one over the course of number one. We also have spam prevention and you can only send a message every 5 seconds or whatever. So I'm sorry you can't min-max that XP as hard as you might want. It caps
out at 75? Seems to be the first 3 messages, then super chats have another cap on the... Wait, what?
What? There's like a meta game?
Huh?
So if you super chat, you get more points?
Next YouTube meeting is going to be interesting.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, that's weird. Well, welcome everybody.
Welcome.
More importantly,
you've got mail.
Welcome everybody to the Brute Abombinator night. This is Mechanics by Mechanics. This is semi-blind, as you might call it. Tonight, we're going to be doing something special. As if you saw last stream, we were joined in comms by our fabulous party. Tonight, we will also be inviting our fabulous members on comms for the video watching if they wish to join, because we've heard this particular Hector guide is kind of a choose-your-own-adventure type thing.
So I spent some time in Party Finder earlier today, Kyle.
Oh, yeah, how'd that go?
I've also learned that there's part of this guide, I guess, that is wrong.
Wrong?
There's something in the guide that I think is that everyone agrees is the wrong way to go about it.
Okay. Well, that's I'm not sure that's happened before. But that's happened in plenty of guides before, so I'm not terribly alarmed.
I learned that there's more to it for why we probably just want to have everybody weigh in on what the hell what we do with the information in front of us tonight. On top of the fact that I just appreciate everyone's help. I did get my M7S clear in Party Finder.
How'd that go? What's the story? How'd that go?
It was exactly as I expected, Kyle. It was exactly as I expected. Yeah.
Well, is that good? Wait, what?
Well, exactly as I expected, with the exception of I forgot that I had to jump through like UI loopholes. You know, you got to go over to Ether, or there's just no chance, particularly this late in the week.
Right.
So I had to. My alarm went off this morning before I did anything. I just went and logged in. Went over to Ether because I tried last night and it was full.
Because it's Tuesday. Wait, no, it's Thursday. Wait, why is it still full?
It's Thursday, buddy. No, every night it fills. Every night at peak hours,
really?
It fills. Yes. This I play other games, man. It's one of those things where I'm like, this is jank. Why doesn't anyone? And I just go, because you've just dealt with it for years, and we all just give up. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that part's janky. The rest of it was like fine. Took a little while for us to find people, but we found people, and the first group fell apart after a 0.5% wipe, and then our second group cleared with a much nastier pull, but we got it much more geared people that time, so it didn't matter.
Wait, you pulled it? It was 1.5 and people quit?
We had a 0.5. We had a 0.5 wipe. I've actually seen Enrage now, Kyle, because we haven't seen Enrage on M7S.
And they quit.
So I saw Enrage. But yeah, I mean, there was a few more polls and some latency issues and people making mistakes, and yes. So
so you saw the golden goose, but it wasn't obtained, and then it
I think it was our second or third poll. We got 0.5%, and it was like damn, and it was like, let me tell you, it was a clean poll. It was clean. But we were we had there's still some damage downs, and I don't peep people's gears, so I have no idea. But the damage was definitely higher in our second group. Oh. Those Yans went down almost as quick as they went down in our group last week. And on our second Party Finder group, they were dying.
Damn. And the second group you joined, how many pools was that?
3? 2?
Okay, so
not many.
You were still in like both of those for probably half an hour, maybe the first one like 45 minutes easy.
It was about a 2-hour adventure for me because it took a while to find people.
Okay.
Yeah, and I went in with our buddies Shano and Slandre. So shout out to them for joining me for this. I believe Slandre actually needed the gear, but Sean O'Reilly just doing it out of the kindness of their wonderful heart. Just being cool. For the love of the game.
For the love of the game. Hell yeah.
For the love of the game.
The game.
Yeah, I was like, do you just, you don't need to be here. And Sean's just like, yeah, I'd be doing it anyway because it's just, I think it's fun.
Nice.
So I'm like, all right.
Awesome.
Hell
awesome.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. So yeah, we had to find 5 people. So, we had a summoner stick it out with us in between. So we needed to find 4 people for the second group. And then the second we got in, the summoner disconnected. I laughed. I cried. I got almost no loot. I did get the tombstone though, so I picked up the weapon, which is an upgrade for me.
Wait, can you get the weapon for just 1 tombstone?
Yeah, 1 tombstone and 500 tomes.
Oh, real tomes or fake tomes?
The capped tomes.
Yeah. Okay. And that's a 50, 750, right?
500. Wait, what do you? Oh, you're talking about eye level?
Yeah, the eye level on it.
Yeah, it's 750.
750. Okay, so yeah, it is.
You got it last week. Did you not pick up the weapon?
No, because I maxed my tomes last week and bought my pants. Because I have the weapon from Extreme, so I'm only 5 levels down there. I got 10 from doing my pants.
Oh, gotcha. I think weapon would have been a bigger upgrade for you.
Would 5 levels of weapon been greater than 10 of pants?
That I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know either way. So, we can have it by next week. I could have
immediately a couple of yeses in chat. Okay, all right. Anyway, whatever. We'll get you your 500 this week. We'll get you.
Now I have pants. Now I'm wearing pants, And then I would have been sitting in older pants, and people have been like, "Where's your pants?" And now people look at my weapon, they're like, "Oh, that's the extreme." Socially, I made the right choice. I made the right choice in a quick social environment, not the min-max environment.
Okay,
but that's cool. I'm glad it went well.
Did all right.
I was not there. I was at the dentist watching Pixel, which is certainly the worst movie I've ever seen in recent memory.
Singular or plural?
Pixels, was it called? I
know the movie Pixels.
It was
Is there a movie called Pixel?
It was the one with...
Is it Adam Sandler?
Yeah, it was Adam Sandler.
Okay, that has an S. All right. I'm like, is there a new one? I'm like, surely you're not talking about Adam Sandler.
Yeah, no, it was on the ceiling TV in the dentist, and
oh, you have one of my dentists doesn't have that. Don't you have a fancy dentist?
I've never had that because they've always done the bendy dude light in my face, but now they have a fancy little headlight that shines a very exact laser into your mouth. So they didn't even give me sunglasses. They were skilled at that head laser thing.
Man, I've got a busted ass dentist.
An old day. They even had like a 3 years balloon like in the front window. Like they were super, up on modern technology. And all that, and so I watched Pixel while you were PFing.
I can guarantee you I had a better time than you. Arwojo, thank you for multiple supers. Said you introduced Chat XP to a majority of chatters and that are MMORPG players. Grr. Well, bar must go up. Give me that sweet XP, baby. Followed by also I can't wait for Night Rain tomorrow. I'm really excited for that. It's gonna be a good time. We'll be going live in the afternoon around 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
Expect to see us then.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah. Bellarisha, thanks for the super. Want to say thank you again. Your content does make that. One of these days, Bellarisha, I just want you to make fun of me. You're always so kind.
I mean,
like at this point, I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible.
They could, just throw it out there a little bit.
Yeah. Probably won't though. Probably won't.
I was never offered to change the channel at the dentist. No, it was already like 20 minutes into Pixels, and I was never given the choice, so it just kept going.
I would rather talk to my dentist than watch Pixels. Like that does not sound like a good time.
I did.
Do you have Echo ready for Dark Knight of Anime Super?
Echo. Not at the ready, but I'm ready to get it. As always, man. I love turning on my Echo.
Well, Kyle.
Yes.
As always, thank you, Dark Knight of Anime, because
let's get ready to rumble.
I totally thinking for the generous super. Good luck on M7S tonight. It's going to be a bomb and good time. Yeah. I feel like it's ads and it's clubs and it's swords and it's vines and it's arena changes
and lies.
Not as much like bomb stuff going on. And if my NSA agent is listening, it's we're talking about in the MMO.
I believe there are some explosions, but yeah, I'm in a weird spot tonight because I haven't heard about this one much. I think it is. It just obviously we caught Race to World first day, and there was a lot of enrages. So getting through it may not be hard, but doing enough damage is hard. And
getting through it cleanly enough to be delivering enough damage,
which is
probably to me that's the challenge of like every Savage fight.
Yeah, I think it's more that you don't die the mechanics, you get too many damage down. So it's not like we're gonna not get hit by things. It's just the things you get hit by appear to be not as deadly as some of the other fights, perhaps. But they leave you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because
the damage downs. Yeah,
not doing enough damage. Which a deeper conversation for a later day. But I like that because it means I get to see the fight and learn the fight.
Yeah, get to see the whole thing. That's motivational.
Yeah. Dark Knight followed that up with I might be part of VOD tonight. Got a friend coming over. Oh, nice.
Well, have fun. Enjoy.
And thanks for the $5 and just the support in general, Dark Knight of Anime. We appreciate you. Metallic says Smithereen shall be blown this day. I don't get to make that joke anymore. He doesn't. He doesn't say it with the pregnant pause like he does in M3.
It's just it's still in his heart. You can hear him yelling it on the inside. It's so sad.
This whole thing is just like really a bummer if you know the lore. Cat Bunkle super M7S. The fight that has more strats for one mechanic than have for the whole fight. Best of luck with your prog. I can't wait to ask the group about this because I was listening to Sean O'Reilly and Slandre talk. They rattled off like 4 shorthand names for some sort of strat for I don't know what mechanic. Sweet. And I was just like, I look forward to learning this shiz. But if it's what I think it is, they were also talking about how like they're thankful for Hector for kind of getting everybody to lock in on one in that regard. But could be wrong. I look forward to learning the history. KLG Chaos, what is up? That is a Jammer Super. Thank you. Starting a 3-day weekend for my birthday on Saturday, so I will be watching while I grind the Crescent and have some cocktails. Finally, found some Buffalo Trace. Good luck and watch out for bombers, gratuitous crotch shots. Man, it is in the. They must have put a bunch out or something. KLG, because I also just found a bottle and I was very excited about it, and at MSRP no less. You can find them marked up, but $29. Hell yeah. Let's go. Any day you pay less than $30 for a bottle of Buffalo Trace is a good day.
Okay.
It's a good day. Used to be $24.99. Damn inflation. Classic pay to win MMO, says Thank you for super.
It is multiplayer, massively multiplayer streaming.
Don't you have to pay to play most MMOs? So if you can't win without playing, and if you can't play without paying, wouldn't that make most MMOs pay to win?
The popular one. Well, I bet if you lined up all the MMOs, there's probably not a lot of paid ones these days.
Well, yeah, but the ones you want to play because they're successful still charge you money.
What is the desert one gonna be? I saw a bunch of footage of that today. That looked neat.
Dune?
No, Crimson Desert, but I think it's based on Black Desert, which is an MMO, so I'm not really sure what's going on there.
This is new. This is news to me.
I did see the final class or job or whatever you want to call it release for Night Rain, and I'm totally gonna be the Revenant, the one with the harp summons. They did make the summon lady. I watched that trailer today. It looks great. That's gonna be fun tomorrow.
Nice. A squirrel. Thank you for the 33 months. Said very proud of you for the PF clear. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you much.
Yeah, dude. Well done.
I want to just shout out our community because, I'll be honest, I really didn't want to go in there just like completely by myself and figure it out. Just navigating the social structure of it all was something I was just uncomfortable with. So I really appreciate Sean O'Reilly and Slandre joining me. And we'll see Slandre tonight, as a matter of fact.
Excellent.
Bandit the Thief, thanks for the super. Good luck against the personification of the Aurum Veil. There's another joke here, but that one's too obvious. Wait, what is it?
He pees everywhere?
Guess he does. Yeah, he does look like he belongs in there.
He does look like it, right. Yeah, but
yeah.
I guess you find a Cyclops in there too. Wait.
It's not because of the PP Palace. It's because of all the plant shit, man.
I guess in the here we have like a guys, but this is a Cyclops too. Why is here? I got my favorite little document. These are so useful. I love them. Why a Cyclops and the one-eyed thing? Why's it got to be? Don't they both have one eye? Why does he need the Cyclops if he already has the one eye from the weird horse bison?
I bet if we start watching the guide, we'll find out.
Maybe we'll find out more. I don't know. Hector doesn't really rattle off random lore. He doesn't do the puns. He could. Be fun. It's the teeth? What? The tongue again? Are we talking about tongues? The glare attack. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you want to invite our team on, and we can fire up Hector?
Yeah, let's get rolling here. I see our team hanging out. Looks like we got 6 people in here. Nice.
Yeah. Anyone from our team that want in on this?
If any of you want to weigh in,
want to tell us no, don't listen to that part.
Nicholas C, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships this evening. I appreciate you.
Oh, dang. Thanks, Nicholas.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, you're a primal, you're a GG primal tempering others. Thank you much. Got some recent new members only videos. Go check it out, everybody. If you're a new member, enjoy the perks.
Yeah, see what we've been up to in the background here. Monday, we're gonna put up our announcement plans. And
what about tonight? Are you going to show your UI and accept the invite?
I'm just so busy watching my cat burn. Whoever's responsible for this. Was that you? Why is my cat on fire?
Your cat moves, man.
I'm trying to remember Brute Bomber and Fat Cat and the souls that he ate. You know, this is a very tender moment.
Listen, you know, he's getting a pharaoh's burial. Send all the cats to hell with him. You know, just send them in.
See you in hell.
But but we're gonna get mad about cussing in Star Wars.
Well, yeah. Let's not curse.
Obviously,
in space.
I got Sumi. I got Kyle.
I think they should make the Sith cuss more. They should edit in more curse words to the Sith side.
Oh, Slandre, I'm missing you. Where'd you go, Slandre? All right.
When the Emperor gets kicked, he should go, ah, shit.
God almighty. I'm gonna invite the team to speak.
Cool. Come on board.
As always, it is opt-in. You don't have to speak.
Oh, allow me to engage our...
If you're not in the mood...
Our images.
It's totally fine. Oh, God, you're making the UI move.
I'm not doing anything.
Making the UI...
What?
Then Discord's being dumb.
Oh, yeah, they're joining the call.
I'm coming for you, Baku. Thanks for coming back tonight, by the way.
Let me get... Let me share the guide. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let me share with you all the guide.
Evening.
You are responsible for your own volume. So
Why did you say that like the voice on the Haunted Mansion?
I don't know it wasn't the Haunted Mansion.
And a ghost will follow you home.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what it is.
Okay. All right. Well,
darn, why can't I remember what that is?
It's not important right now.
It's not important right now. But it's my stim. Yeah, as we learned when we were talking to the kids. I had a great, much like I can see, I can fight. I have a great need to finish that.
I think Cena is the same age as us.
What? Oh, no.
We're very close.
Well, you know, maybe they're just more
very
social
close
than us, you know?
Well, I mean, all of them, yes. I think they all are a little more social than us. We are, in fact, hermits.
I rely on you to show me the outside world. Okay, little play button here just to give you guys a taste of your own volume.
Warning, this guide features early strengths.
So click that video that I'm being sharing with you and adjust it as needed.
Yeah, if you right click, there's a stream volume slider. All right.
No, you're good. I thought it was hilarious that you were burning the cat. Don't worry about it. He's undead anyway. He didn't feel it.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Straps can and will be found if they haven't already, so be mindful. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight M7S. This is Hector. For this guide, you're going to want to use standard clock spots. You'll need corner positions for a couple of mechanics. And finally, spreads.
Okay, hang on. Wait, I won't paper now, but I do need to get paper.
Team, I'll have you know, I've already written down at least those three things.
Okay. Also, let me get the WTF digs on my side screen here, because that just opens up a world of smooth sailing.
I had that open and now I can't find it, so I'm heading back. Someone liked it in event in chat, right?
It's giving me the old unable to connect. Sometimes it does this. Yeah. Oh no, the digs isn't working. The digs isn't working.
What the hell is digs, dude?
The WTF dig, the website with all the info on it.
What if do I go?
Let me post in the chat here. Yeah, but for some reason it's not working.
Just what if do I go?
It even gave. Oh, I didn't know it stood for that. That makes sense.
I know someone in party. You've heard me and Kyle have this conversation, yes?
Probably because we had it at the exact same time when I was trying to open Windows correctly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, weird. It's not working. Yeah, website's down. Oh no, I'm doomed. I won't know where the F I go. Anyway, let's continue.
It opened for me. Anyway, let's continue, Hector.
The fight starts with Brutal Impact. This is a raid wide that's going to hit for 6 total hits this time. Next up, the boss will cast Stone Ringer and spawn either a club or a sword. Just like in normal mode, the club means out, the sword means in. This will immediately get used with either Smash Here or Smash There. Smash Here targets the nearest player for a shared tank buster, so to deal with this, we dodge out, and then the tanks move in together with cooldowns. You can also take this with one tank with an invuln. For Smash there and the club, we start.
Okay. We've been talking about invulns, assuming I'm assuming we're invulning this.
Yep.
Okay. So will I just take first? You take second?
Yep.
There's a third, isn't there?
Not until later in the fight.
Okay. Will invuln be ready again?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Continue.
Yes. Sorry.
Start out.
No, it's all good.
And this time, the party makes sure they get in the hitbox, so the tanks are the furthest out. If when the boss casts Stone Ringer, we get the sword instead. For Smash here, everybody starts in, and the party slides out afterwards so that the tanks are the nearest. For Smash there, everybody starts in, and the tanks slide out afterwards so that they're the furthest. Whichever buster you get, this will be followed with Spore Sack, which is going to drop down 4 AoEs. These are then going to start to spread out vines, spawn more AoEs in a pattern that looks like this, as well as spawn some ads. Just to show you that while the vines can move in different directions, the only possible safe spots at the end of this are going to be what I originally showed, or this mirrored version.
So there's essentially small safe areas on inner cards, Kyle, and it's just it could potentially be mirrored.
Okay, I mean, it looks like I can just use this angle here. Like, yeah, this points to a safe side. I can't really see it from above, so it's not going to be exactly like this. But do we need to spread for any reason, or can we all get in one pile?
There's very particular positioning for this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep watching the video.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Complicated because it's combined with something called Sinister Seeds, so I'm going to bring this to the chalkboard. Sinister Seeds is going to target 4 players with puddle AoEs and 4 players with these pink AoEs that will eventually drop a Starburst AoE. The puddle players are going to make 4 total puddles, while the Starburst AoEs are going to be in set positions and drop them where they're supposed to. Everyone's going to dodge these Starburst AoEs, while in light parties taking light party stacks. Afterwards, any puddles dropped are going to explode again, but much larger, so we need to avoid them.
Oh my god.
This mechanic is baited by proximity, sort of. The 4 nearest players are going to get one mechanic, and the 4 furthest are going to get the other mechanic, but as to who gets what, well, that's random. So now let's show you possible solves for this. There's 2 major plans, so I'm going to show you first the Toxic Friends or Raid plan version. In this version, you can solve it the same regardless of who gets what. So for this, when the boss casts Spore Sack,
I'd like to request a pause real quick.
Yeah.
Should we bother watching all of it and perverting our minds, or should we skip to the one we should do?
You're doing Toxic. You're doing.
Yeah, I would just watch the one rather than all of them.
Is this
okay?
So Toxic Friends is what we want.
Yes.
Okay. Or Kindred Uptime. Yeah.
Kindred Up. So it looks like it's the whole next chapter. All right. Cool. So we'll just skip the next little block here when we get to it.
Okay.
You wait for the AoEs to appear, and you slide into the safe spot in the south. While doing this, we make sure that our melees and tanks are the nearest player, and our healers and range are the furthest player, so that they correctly bait a roll together. Whichever players get the pink AoEs, they are always going to go to these exact spots, our corners that we discussed earlier. You're going to stand on the circle on the ground on the floor.
Oh, cool.
Whichever players get the puddles, they need to run out to the corner, and then split up group 1 left, group 2 right. This does mean right now for melees that this is going to be a little bit of downtime. While baiting the puddles, tanks can start to pick up the ads. They can use tomahawks or whatever range attack they got and provoke to be able to grab aggro on them, to a piece preferably. Afterwards, everybody's going to dodge together east-west, take the light party stacks, and then immediately go opposite the corner you started, because that's going to be safe from all the puddles. Now here's Kindred Uptime.
Okay. So we're just.
You want to back that up a hot sec?
I'm pretty full on Toxic Friends at the moment. Should we watch more, or what are you feeling tonight, man?
I mean, part of me is like, I want to watch the whole thing, but I don't think I can hold that much in my head.
I would say that for now, we just go up to Strange Sea just so you guys can practice it and see it in motion.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I would have actually suggested just doing all of part 1, actually. Because part 1's only 2 minutes.
Cool. All right, let's then we'll jump past the rest of phase 1 and then phase 2. Cool. Rest of phase 1. Here we go.
However you deal with the previous mechanic, we now need to deal with the adds. They are all going to be casting an interruptible cast. 2 of them are casting a donut, Winding Wildwind, and the other 2 are casting Crossing Crosswind, which is a cross AoE. The donut's more dangerous, as based on their positioning, sometimes there's no safe spot, so we want to deal with those first. Have your tanks use their interject. Hopefully your tanks can each interject 1, but if not, your Fizz range is the backup plan. They can use head graze to interrupt the other. With good DPS and cleave, you might be able to kill 1 or 2 of these adds before this goes off. However, if any of them are not dying, respect the AoE, dodge it, and then just kill them afterwards. If you don't kill the adds quick enough, they're going to start to cast Hurricane Force, which will serve as an enrage, so make sure to kill them. Afterwards, the boss likes to ice skate around as it clips through some of the adds, so don't be alarmed if the boss is moving weirdly. When you see Quarry Swamp, go hide behind one of the adds to line of sight it. We're then going to get 3 proximity AoEs as cameras come crashing down. Respect these. These hurt. There's a massive drop-off. If you are too near to them, you will take lethal damage very quickly. Wait until the first camera drops down, and then start to rotate in the same direction that the camera spawned.
Ooh.
Healers and tanks, watch out. See if you can mitigate anybody who takes extra damage here. You'll notice that the boss stops spinning because in the middle of it casts Stone Ringer and spawned either a club or a sword. Have whichever tanks are dealing with this go in front of the boss and resolve the smash here or smash there. Here I'm showing a tank dealing it with Invul. Smash here so they go in. Immediately after this, have everybody stack up middle as Pulp Smash targets a healer with a stack. That's immediately followed by Protean Wave, so everybody goes out at their clock spots. There's a small out AoE as well with these, so make sure you get far from the boss. Finally, the boss will cast Neo Bombarian Special, and make sure that you're positioned all the way at the north, as you'll get knocked to the next arena. And we begin phase 2.
That's a good point there.
Okay. Azumi, question.
Yeah.
So Hector has us, after dodging the 3 massive camera AoEs, showed the tank continuing to rotate around until the tank was kind of situated in the southwestern corner for the tank buster. How are we managing pass-offs there?
Pass-offs for the tank buster?
Because that's the second one, right? So you'll be...
Yeah, no, there's
voking...
no aggro on that. It's just purely proximity.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
On the second one, you can just let me worry about that and just make sure that you're not where you are with the rest of the party.
Okay.
And I will worry about my job and not effing up the tank buster.
Gotcha. So after all the cameras fall, I can just hang out.
Yep.
Wait, is it okay if I hang out with the rest of the party? Because then the boss will be turned towards the party.
No, because he will be looking at me for that. Yeah, just don't worry about the second tank buster. Like, melee may miss 1 GCD of positional, but like, it doesn't matter. Not there.
So
it's more important to do the mechanic correctly than... You know what?
Okay.
No, hang on, wait a second. Melee, you have True North. You can feel free to use it. Don't worry, this is a great suggestion from me. I know. I'm so saintly.
Yeah, because the 2 melees here are definitely the people you want to tell True North to.
Look, I am giving delightful worldly advice for them. They should be thankful.
I'm glad someone else is here to take the being a smart ass heat. I'm going to take the night off.
But yeah, no, but you can just hang out with the party for that second tank buster.
Okay, so
it's not a big deal if they miss that specific one. Just it's more important to just do it correctly and make sure no one else dies.
Okay. If it's out, they won't be attacking there anyways.
Okay, cool. I just need to triple check where I'm going if I'm not a pink AoE during Toxic Friends. Sorry, just give me a moment here. That was explained faster than I could make notes.
My dig still isn't working.
I believe you're doing the same movement as the ranged.
So it looks like they break southeast and then...
Yeah, you first step back into the corner, and then you break off with group 1 going left and group 2 going right. You want to stick close to the edge of the arena to keep those AoEs in near the edge.
Yeah, it looks like group 2 is going forward, not left. If they go right, they would fall off the arena, right?
When I say left and right, I'm like, if you're in the corner facing the middle, so you go left along the left edge, right along the north edge. Yeah, kind of north.
Cool.
But yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, you're basically going left. Like you're basically going left, looking at the boss. Is the best way to kind of think about it. So no matter which corner you go to, you're looking at the boss and then going to the left once you hit the corner.
Yeah, because we can be in either corner, either southwest or southeast.
Gotcha. But for pink AoE, we always go to the 4 inner corners. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm always reporting to northwest corner for pink AoE.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And you have a lot of time.
Orange equals. I'm just gonna write down safe corner. Left boss relative.
Yeah. When you go into the arena, you'll notice that there are little dots inside those corners. You just stand on the dot if you have the pink AoE.
Yeah, I've got a screenshot here, and I'm seeing exactly that. All right, sweet. Think I'm good. Everyone else? I guess we can rip one of these. Everyone want to burn with us?
I'd rather spray him with pesticide, but that's fine.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll probably have more questions once we're in motion, but for now, let's get underway, and I'm gonna try diggins on my phone.
Ha! I am my own taxi tonight.
Aren't you fancy?
After getting taxied to past dancing.
You know how everyone needs a leg up after all, you know?
Oh, what's that? Somebody should say no. Who hasn't said no? You're both agreeing.
That's kind of intended.
Oh, okay. I figured.
Okay.
Considering you're twinning and you're dressing, so.
Oh. You're just both gonna.
We double kill for style points. It's fine. We're not clearing yet. I'll switch to Viper when in the second lockout.
Oh, Kyle, I was expecting some very explosive portrait from you.
Oh yeah, I also didn't go black mage. Oh well.
What? Well, no, I did my inventory tonight. You know, I had to min-max my time. See,
I'm not, I realized that there's an animation went out this week that focused a lot on how one of us pays a lot of time looking at the other's screen. I don't do that, so I can't see your inventory.
No, I had to make some choices. I had to make some choices with my time, and I had to watch Pixel today.
All right, hold on. You didn't have to. You could have closed your eyes.
Could have closed my eye.
Okay, I see your inventory now.
Okay, cool.
I don't appreciate your faith in yourself, sir.
It's not me. He's dead. He's already dead, man.
Oh, you're putting spoilers in your inventory. Oh my god.
So
mods ban Kyle for spoilers.
So wait, the smash is that only tanks go in? I thought smash and smash there out is just tank talk, right?
Both smash here and smash there are only for tanks. We just need to do the opposite. So if it's smash here, we gotta be a little away.
Okay.
If it's smash there, we gotta be inside.
Okay, cool. I'm just replacing these words without an N. All right.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me make a post-it for that real fast for these first few pulls.
He's very unga bunga coded.
So smash here, I need to go in.
Correct.
Smash here is the closest.
For the first one, yeah.
Here. Oh god. That ain't working.
By the way, if anyone's MMO gaming mouse isn't working, I had to install the update for Racer today. It's so stupid.
You had to update your mouse?
I had to update my mouse because, a Windows update came through and Razer was like, shit, you messed with my ability to let you use the keypad. So I had to update my mouse today. So if that helps anybody out there whose buttons aren't working, there you are.
God, I love Windows updates.
For my own flashcards, sword means in and club means out.
Correct.
Yep.
All right, I have a dedicated in and out posted. It is going on my monitor.
I see the little Ninja Turtle manhole.
That is one thing to call it. Are there... There's probably not. Does anyone bother with marks on this fight? Because you change
Markers
are already placed, but don't worry about it.
Oh, they're in a faraway land. Yeah.
Well, I'm worried about it because that means I can save it if they're placed.
Well, you see them, they're all the way over there.
You can
you can currently save them.
You can see some of them.
Currently save them. They are correctly placed.
I just saved them.
Yeah.
How they ended up there, man, I have no idea. That's so cool that you ended up in a group with someone that put them where they need to be, and then you saved them. That's awesome.
You can place those.
There. Put them down.
Yeah, you can run all the way along the edge to the back corner, and you can place them from right here.
Maybe not in the P3 part, but we don't talk about that.
The P3 part, they just put them down when you cleared.
Markers? Yeah.
You just put them down when you cleared. That's clearly what they did.
Yeah, just week one
Obviously.
though. There was a lot of people who didn't.
Oh yeah, but no, it's fine. It was a very well publicized week one glitch.
I didn't take the fight.
I like this step to be stricken from my record.
No,
Thank you.
We're trained. We're elites. We're jumping off.
Apparently, I got too close trying to walk back.
We're jumping off.
Lost. Nice job on your reactive image update. That looks great.
Wait, still the last one alive? That means he's the best. No!
Oh, you made one.
Yeah, Lost made one, and he's
That looks
cursed.
real nice.
Oh, that is terrifying. Oh my god. Hey, Kyle,
It's my portrait.
Did you do anything with our death clip from last week?
With our our death clip that we recorded?
Yeah.
You mean
no.
You're gonna say you mean make a trailer?
Did you make a trailer?
Did I make a whole trailer this week?
Did you make a whole trailer?
No, I did not.
Okay.
If it means anything, your video's still going in the background.
Oh, is it still playing? Oh,
yes.
I guess it is still playing. Okay, cool. We'll leave that. We'll stop that from playing.
Hector's talking, you're ignoring him? How rude.
He was muted, technically.
Eat your food.
Even worse!
I have eaten food. Oh, I didn't tell him to be quiet. I used technology.
We're not potting at 10 seconds, right?
No.
Yeah.
This is a normal pot
Everything
fight.
I learned.
We're even potting.
However, if we don't get to P3 and 1 food, I will leave this party.
Me too. I'll report all of you.
That's fair. I would.
Sure.
Oh, Becca, you do first. Window.
Oh, I still have grid off.
No, I'm not.
He interrupted my motif!
Yeah, Kyle, I would throw a block down on the brittle impacts, by the way.
There it is.
A black hole?
Please,
What?
Please.
What's a black hole?
No!
He's dead.
I can't believe you let Robin die. How could you?
The brittle impacts. The raid wide, I would put a long cooldown on one of those.
Oh, a long cooldown. I
Neutral.
thought you said black hole for some reason.
Smash.
Left into smash there. Out.
Party in, tank out.
Wait, we have to.
Look at that.
I did it.
Good job.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You did the mechanic.
That took every brain cell I had. I'm like, wait, out and I stay out?
You know
And
what?
we're stacking south.
I almost... No, I'll hold that.
Sinister Seas.
Wait, wrong way.
Okay, when do I get to know? Okay, I guess.
We know right now. Yeah.
Literally now, yeah.
Oh, wait, whoa. What? How did I die?
Why'd you die?
You got
How
hit
could
by
you?
someone.
I was having
I
a
got
nice
hit.
time.
Yeah, hit by someone's AoE, I think.
Yeah.
Not my problem. Look at this.
Oh.
I'm a pro.
Stand away from those because they explode, and then we die now.
I'm healing. Oh,
I refuse.
We die now?
dead.
We
If I
die
just
now.
pop every single mitt, I'll be.
Oh, I don't
all
die
right.
now, actually.
Yeah, wait. Look at me. I'm the best.
Anyway, let me figure out why the hell my computer is not having fun on the memory side.
Not the memories. I didn't think about the
No, I
memories.
keep on maxing it out because I'm dropping frames a ton, so I think I'm maxing out my... I need to figure out why.
Oh, my word. I need to turn this game sound down because this music goes too hard. And everyone's too sultry.
This song isn't conducive to a learning environment.
What are you talking
Okay.
about? This is what we had week 1.
It's all we had.
It's all we still have. No, I'm ready. Don't look at me.
I was gonna hit the cooldown anyway. If it's you or Kyle, I just start the cooldown. I just start the countdown.
Oh, okay. I'll hit no from now on then.
I apologize. Like
this is when we secretly do it, so that way you hit yes one time, but one of us hits no.
You know what? I'll help the healers out because I'm a good person. Don't quote me on that.
It's too late. We have a recording.
No.
Yeah. This is. I know this is a surprise, but we're streaming tonight.
What?
I've been lied to.
Oh, I see.
Ouch.
Don't worry about it.
I see a German super. I'd love to say thank you. I will read it in a moment.
Tank, stay out.
Hang out.
Bonk.
Bonkerino.
He goes, haha, funny head. I'm gonna smash it.
Does he reset mid, or do I need to move him?
We go south.
He goes back, yeah.
He resets, but we should all head
No,
south.
never mind. Yeah, fair enough. He does move.
Yep.
Little piece. Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I see. How?
Even as ranged, you kind of have to go around.
We're fine. Look at this. We're pro.
Wow.
Oh!
I thought it was good there.
Just put me right round.
I'm surprised I survived the stack.
If I just
crap.
I
didn't record that.
No, save me, Zuby.
Oh,
How could you?
You know what? Maybe if you said something sooner. You're right, though. I'm inconsiderate.
Okay, so I have time to circumvent the center ball. I don't want to pass through it.
Correct.
Cool.
Yep.
Center ball?
Well, my particular location is on the far side.
AOEs.
Yeah, I'm on the far side being H1, so I got to make some distance.
Oh, you're talking about if you get the pink marker?
Yeah.
You have time to go around it.
Cool.
The pink markers drop when the third one, slightly after when the third AOEs go off.
Oh, interesting.
Gotcha. Got a couple quick thanks, if I may. Eva, thank you very much. We're stoked you're able to catch it. Hell yeah.
Thank you
also,
for
congrats on
joining
the new
us.
job. Have some new job money and good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
And Raynor, thanks for the 6 freaking months. And thanks for the good luck. You may now commence roasting us, Raynor. I give you permission. All right.
I think it.
If they don't.
Right. No.
No.
Wait, is that a real no?
No.
Oh, it's a fake no.
I'm getting trolled.
Look, I don't know what you thought was going to happen. You have given me this power. You told me you were going to pull regardless if I said yes or no.
Accept your fate.
All right. I'm gonna. But then you audibly said no.
What the heck does to take it outside mean?
Take this out. You don't. That's
I'm
like
aware of
Technically
take
isn't
it
a proper
outside.
arena match.
You
We're
want to
not
take
in
this
an arena.
outside?
To take it outside, though.
That you're asking somebody to fight.
Yeah, well, I get that, but you take it outside.
We're out.
Oh, a fun
Tank
one.
close. Tank close. Out.
Tanks will
tank
be
close.
You did it.
Do we have any reason
Huzzah.
to go in after this?
I thought we did not go in.
Because that time it was smash here.
Honestly, it's just to make positioning for this easier.
Sure, because we're eventually gonna, and now we're being had, in the sense that
We're being Final Fantasy right now.
Shit. Oh well, that sucks.
Being fun. We love it.
We all love it.
Not dead. Nope, I'm fine.
Oh God, the freaking heads!
Stop crying.
Interrupt.
What? No, I interrupted the wrong one.
It's okay. Wait. Donut.
Don't kill it so fast.
Simply kill it.
Okay, we're good.
Wow.
Behind the ad. line of
Who needs
sight.
to interrupt ads when you can simply kill them first?
Akari.
Okay, get petrified, nerd.
Yep. Okay.
Behind the ad.
Find Ed.
Bye, Garrett.
No.
No, wait. Oh, never mind. He got autoed.
Clockwise.
I would just like to point out, I struggled to understand what was being said because there was a lot being said there.
That's fair.
Okay, we can
Sure.
In tank close.
Go away.
Party back up. Into the middle. Stack on middle.
Oh, right. Oh, and then, oh shit! I don't know my position for this.
Minimap.
We didn't cover that, did we?
I think
Use the
it's
normal
here.
one that you used.
There you go. Look at that.
Did it?
That's where I
Melee,
traditionally go.
Yeah.
When in doubt,
we
use
do
your
do
normal
traditional ones.
versions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go north for the knockback.
Oh, I guess don't
This
accept
does
that.
hurt.
What
No,
happens if you
don't.
accept that?
I die. It happens, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, you.
But don't you still spawn over there? What happens to you now?
No, I don't.
You will
When I fall down, I'm gonna come back here. There's like
Yeah.
a neutral reset point.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do we want to go back to?
Oh yeah,
guys
do we
want
want
to
to
continue?
Thank you for the res.
you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
that's
keep
a good
going, or do you
point.
want to wipe it?
Do you want us to keep going or not?
At least see
Yeah,
the first part
if
of
there's
this.
something worth seeing,
It's club.
Oh.
It is out.
and then
Is
because we know he goes
all
over
right, I guess
here.
there is.
It's just like normal mode, except there's no telegraph.
It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Come here, Kari.
There we
You
go.
would.
Glower power.
Glower power.
Glower as in like staring at something?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Glower.
Like the
that's why it's-
Cyclopses in this
That's
game.
why it's a Cyclops like laser attack. Ah, it's cute. It's cute.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Have
You're fine.
fun.
No. Watch
Believe in
this. Hang on.
yourself.
Hang on, how is it baited again?
Are you
It's
too
not
busy living?
It's not aggro rules, is it? Oh,
Oh,
it is
hi.
aggro
It
rules.
is.
Okay.
Hi, Phil. You might want to move. You might want
Yeah,
to
might
move.
want to back up.
Wait, why are y'all? What?
Oh, did you want us to keep going? I realize it's only us. we
I
can
mean, we're not
jump.
dead yet. We can keep going, right?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay.
you don't need a tank right now.
I'm taking auto attacks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, how's
No,
that
we
auto
died
attack?
of this now. I'm pretty sure we died of this now. This second glower.
Well, I took
Power.
an auto attack.
You said something?
No, I mean this thing is probably gonna kill us.
Bonk.
Oh,
Yeah,
still going.
You little fake. You didn't die.
Alright,
Good
You
old
literally
revenge.
died.
Good old
Yeah, but you
revenge.
didn't.
I'm
So-
clear for questions.
So I assume we
Yeah.
we do 2 minute after we cross the border, right?
Yeah.
We can finish
Before.
choose before we jump.
Yeah, you can finish your 2 minute.
Oh,
Or
so
the
we should
knockback.
2 minute there when we're north a little bit and let it ride.
You do your 2 minute. You pop your 2 minutes around when you're moving, like around when the stack happens. Is when the second 2 minutes come out.
While we're waiting for the stack to go off in the middle, that's when our 2 minutes come back up. So you
Oh,
send them
sure.
Right there, you
Yeah.
spread out, and then afterwards you just continue your burst.
Okay, yeah, so we spread out and then we have enough time to just kind of wail on him here. Does anything else bad happen in this particular part other than tank autos?
Which spread out are we talking about here? I feel like there's already
After
a
the
few.
stack marker, there will be Proteans on everyone, so we spread out into our clock positions to bait Proteans.
There'll be cones on everyone.
Yeah.
And you don't want to overlap them.
Yeah, so we survived the falling lights and then they do a smash here. Here's the stack. And then it was a spread. The
Clocks,
clock.
yeah.
Yeah.
Spreading the clocks. I mean, that's
the
So
Proteans.
you have to be slightly farther out because there is technically an untelegraphed point blank there after the stack.
It's slightly smaller than his hitbox, so as long as you're outside the hitbox, you're safe.
Yeah, it's the same mechanic in normal, just you don't have the telegraphs.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay. And what did I do wrong there? I didn't move to the corner of origin,
you
so I
had-
got hit by the double blast.
You didn't hide by. Well, the first thing was you didn't hide behind the ad.
Oh yeah, duh.
At the very start, yeah, that was that one. And then you died mid Giga Flares because I think you weren't far enough. / you just didn't have health. And then you died the third time because you killed me.
The first res death, I have no questions about that. That was just a bad time to suddenly be back to life. How did I kill you the third time?
Me? You hit me with your Protean. So we killed each other.
Oh, for the clock positions. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sick. Well, now Azumi said yes, so I don't know if Azumi's actually ready or not. Anyway.
Oh, your Starcross is stronger than Beku's, though.
Is it so much to ask for?
It was by 30,000. Yours is stronger.
How do you know that?
How do I know it indeed?
Oh, crap.
Hakari, no!
Oh my goodness, what is this, Party Finder? All these early pulls.
Hakari doesn't have any of the shields, so just...
Honestly, rare pulls like we had are rare even in Party Finder.
This can't be Party Finder because we wiped 3 times and we're still together.
That's true.
Out.
Why?
Thanks, stay out. Already in.
Uh-oh.
Special
Kyle, why?
Was that me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so, yeah. You gotta be fast in that movement.
Oh, so there is something I need to do after. So, okay.
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
Like 6. It's a position.
Yeah, it depends
mechanic, so.
on the pattern, yeah. So for that one specifically, we started out, and then he was smash.
Oh god.
Fine, I'm dead.
Of course it killed me, though.
Alright, we're wiping. Goodbye.
Never
Of course it killed me, though.
Hang on.
Other caster.
Hollow ground.
The best part was, I thought that I was going to do that, Kyle. And I was going to be the one that baited it.
Excellent.
Because I hate doing that one cast. The one cast when it's out and tanks 4, it's the scariest cast ever. Because if it's off-timed ever so slightly, or the tank doesn't get out far enough, I die.
Damn.
It's great.
Okay.
I want to double check something there, Kyle. Kyle, you understand that sometimes you do something after, and other times, depending on the combo, you don't actually have to move again, right?
No, I don't understand that at all, actually.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
cool. Okay, that's why I want to double check.
Okay. So sometimes it's out and sometimes it's in, but on one of these we have to do something out afterwards.
It's the name of the cast.
Yeah, it's the combination of the weapon he has in the cast.
Oh, the weapon matters for me. Okay.
Yeah, well, they both do.
They both matter technically.
Yeah, so what I usually do is I look at weapon first, right? That's the first thing you're doing.
Okay.
If it's the club, we're backing up away from the boss. If it's sword, we're stepping inside the boss hitbox. And then while we're there, we're gonna see his cast bar. And if it's smash here, you want to be away from the boss. And if it's smash there, you want to be close to the boss. And sometimes they both line up, so you like move in or move out, and you stay in or out. But sometimes you have to do like out then in or in then out.
But it's an order based on the weapon first and then the smash?
Yeah, then the smash, yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Cool. Anything else?
No, let's roll.
Say.
Is everyone okay?
I'm trying to yap a little less because I feel like I'm
Me
distracted.
too. Wait, Becca, is your meld different? You have slightly more HP than me.
I noticed that too. I wasn't sure.
I'm trying to wonder, did I mismeld something?
20 button.
Also, I was wondering why you were doing more damage than me. Turns out you had dance partner this whole time. You cheater.
Yeah.
My fault.
You kind of your fault, you know.
Lord.
Not a fair competition if you bring in your partner, huh?
Starting in, then party out.
Beautiful.
Blonde should clearly just swap it every 2 minutes.
I
just said I don't need to move him that fast, do I?
No. I don't know. That mechanic doesn't seem that bad. Garrett didn't die.
Swapping.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I've never been alive for this.
Or,
The challenger's down.
oh, hang on. That's the point. I'm thinking. No, it's fine.
That's fine. You guys
No.
you guys grouped it really nicely, honestly, compared to most people.
Wait. Oh, you all were under it. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Make sure you put the ad between you and the boss.
Funny plan. Bring him to the mid.
Here you go, Flare.
You're starting east, going counter. Pop an expedient for the zoomies.
I got the zoomies. The others.
No, he's
It's out.
Oh,
Out.
Out.
Hey. Oh,
Yay.
interesting.
Then party
Party
in.
in. Party in.
get in there, Lewis.
Hockeys.
And twos.
Oh,
I've been murdered.
Oh.
I've been murdered. I didn't just at the start of my burst. How
The
could
rest?
you?
All right, go north. It's the knockback.
I was hoping it'd
Maybe
be at
dip.
a maximum inconvenience.
Echo needs
Garrett,
help.
Garrett is griefing my parse. How could he?
No, Becky!
I always hope that if I kill someone, it's at the most entertaining time. So
I see
We
how
should
it is.
check the mitts on that one later.
You kill the person who's been. hanging
I
around.
did not
like
have
to
bubble for that time.
I figured, yeah. There's probably just recovery shenanigans with that.
What's he pulling out?
all right, weapon.
Becky's
Eyes
still
up for
dead.
weapon.
Okay, there we go.
What a knife!
Sword.
All right, where's he taking it?
We're going where? He's jumping.
The sword is in.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we don't know the spots here. Well,
I'm spreading.
No, it's fine. I know where I'm going. Hi, Garrett.
I know I'm going.
I don't know where I'm going.
at all.
We can figure that out after. That's fine.
Hey, I'm
We
the
probably
tank.
actually start covering it now, honestly. Because there isn't much to part one. So I just
Don't worry,
reps.
guys. I'll tank this.
You know
Oh,
what,
boy.
Akari? You're so good at this.
Hey, can I get a cover later?
You know what? I don't have.
Well, the
resource
actual
for
tanks
it.
are here now, so yeah.
What? Nah.
That's a tank buster, by the way. Go to the corner.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Yeah, the tank buster.
You might wanna.
Alright. Good.
That was a corner. I didn't know which corner. There's four.
That
of
was the
them.
right corner.
That
Yeah.
was
Oh.
the right corner, yeah.
You did it
Get
correctly.
there. Goodbye.
I mean, I know a flash symbol when I see one. So. Oh God, is something gonna show up? Oh Jesus!
No.
Don't worry about
Why God?
This is
This is
out.
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 Out to where he's
In
jumping
this
to.
spot,
it. I'm not even trying for this.
because I don't think there's gonna be a healer here anyway. Okay, yeah, I was right. Now it's time for the actual mechanic of part
I
2.
wanna see-
Now
we
it's,
can-
now it's time for the ow.
Can we live to
Demolition
P3?
deathmatch.
I don't think we can, because this is gonna kill us.
Okay, the buildings are angry? Why are the buildings angry?
Garrett, if I can get a TBN, that would be delightful.
I don't know voices
Can I
yet.
help my son? I can help my son. He died.
That's lost.
I died.
But yeah, I didn't have. Oh,
It's
I
fine.
forgot to put up my
It's
shield. My
fine.
bad.
I have the tether now.
It's not the worst thing.
Yep. Hang on. Where the?
Oh boy.
Why is this thing on me and what do I do with it?
It
Don't worry
means
about
your
it.
main tank.
Right now. Yeah.
Of the building?
Oh no.
Don't worry
Goodbye,
about
my
it. It's
friends.
fine.
Don't worry, we don't explain this mechanic. This is the main part of phase 2. Don't worry about
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Healers, why did I die?
I was highly entertained.
I don't know,
if
actually.
that's-
So, you know,
I don't know if that helps for you all. All right, so
It's
help me
very-
real quick before we dive into phase 2.
Okay.
Help me fathom the timing on when I need to just start booking my ass to clock spot. Is it like the second the ads
As
explosion
soon-
happens?
The second the stack goes off.
Stack. What? All right. Explain this. What is the stack?
Yeah. So at the end, after I take the tank buster, there will be a stack on one of the healers. They'll be in the middle, and as soon as he jumps and hits everyone with the stack damage, then you go north for your spread spot.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's the stack marker into class spots. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep. So while I'm stacking, I'm finding my spot, which is north.
Yep. So you just look for the platform with all the funny things over there, and that's where you're going.
All right.
Cool. The other thing, really quick, do you know which ads you are grabbing when we are doing, like when we're running to the corners and all that stuff?
I assumed it was north and west, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
That is correct.
Okay. I know we talked about it last week.
Such a smart bean.
Cool. They are very far away. Just unmend and Voke one.
Yep.
Cool.
Pretty much, yeah. This will also be very important in phase 3.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And feel free to keep yelling at me about that. I'm trying not to panic in that moment because there's a lot going on and I'm still just getting used to recognizing my mark, reacting to that mark, getting whichever mark it is where it needs to be, while also thinking about ads. So
it's just
it's fast.
Cool.
Oh, Kyle, one thing. For phase 1 Sinister seed, I think Rayleigh in chat pointed out you should be putting the seed marker like on this little circle right here. This little
Exactly. The one in the northwest corner. But
and then the one in the northwest, but when you get the pink marker around you,
Cool. What's the and then what happens after that? So we drop that off.
After that, you want to go directly west of the boss. So there will be basically we're basically forming an X through the middle.
Yeah, we can steal markers really quick.
I just go under the melee in this diagram. So
yeah,
okay,
you're in that pile of people.
Is there anything going on in there, or is that just where we're hiding together?
There are light party stacks.
There's a light party stack.
Oh, okay.
On the healers, yeah. So you're at A, I'm at B with our light parties, and we just take those there.
Okay.
So
cool.
You're dodging the vines into those little triangles for your party stacks.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
That triangle's not always the same size. It's based on how people place it. So if people place it slightly weird, it's going to be smaller.
Right.
Just keep that in mind.
Always use your eyes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Should we have a phase 2?
Yeah.
We're going over
if you're comfy with P1, more or less. Then...
Yeah, there is one more thing I want to say to Garrett, though. So as soon as the ads become targetable, try to pick up the west one immediately, because as soon as they're targetable, they are able to start hitting people. And sometimes healers can just get bonked, and there's nothing they can do about it.
I believe it's almost always the healers, because our healing generates enough aggro to be the first people to be targeted.
Okay. Because the mechanics that are happening there are randomized, but is regardless of pattern, is north always, it has a breather? Is that why?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll Voke west and unmed north, because Voke is faster.
I think it's more the reason that they're all melee ads, and north has to actively walk over a tiny bit, so you have more time for the north.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I couldn't picture what everyone was doing, so I'm like, is anyone north? Is that why? So cool. All right, so I will Voke west ad and panic unmend the north one. All right, cool. Are we ready to move on to watching the phase 2 guide?
I feel good. I'm ready.
All right, let me get my notes up real fast. All right, I'm also ready.
Cool. Let's go.
Aware that true north is over on the left side of my screen. I've just oriented it this way so you can see things a little bit better.
Ooh.
Head over towards the true north wall. The boss will land untargetable.
The boss goes everywhere.
Cling onto the wall. And then wait for a purple flash of an auto attack to know that the boss is targetable. From here, the boss will cast Stone Ringer, and we get either a club or a sword. Here it's a sword, so it's an in. They will then tether to one of the other 2 walls on the outside. And everybody needs to go near it this time because it's an in. Dodge the in, and immediately start to spread on either side of the boss. That's because the boss follows up with Glower Power very quickly. This is both a line AoE in front of the boss and spreads. For these side Glower Powers, where the boss is on one of the side pillars, we use these spread positions.
At least yours is obvious. I guess okay.
Kyle, easy way to tell yours a spot. You see those little squares, the squares with the holes in them in the middle of the arena?
Yeah.
You just stand in the middle of that square farther away from the boss. That is your safe spot.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Square to the right, back. All right. That works for me.
Yeah, because I guess in group 1 you are usually west, but there's just not enough room.
Continuing.
The boss will follow this with Revenge of the Vines, which is a raid wide. And then Thorny Deathmatch. This is going to have the top player in aggro get a vine, and since we're going to see these a lot throughout the fight, I want to explain them quickly. If you are near to the boss, you have the 1 tick of the debuff. This does not hurt very hard, but it's a very light damage over time. Go slightly further away, and it changes into a 2 tick. This hurts a little bit more, but is still perfectly fine even for non-tanks. Go very far away, and you're going to get a 3 tick. This is dangerous. 3 ticks can hit for up to 100k on non-tank players, and so too many ticks of this are going to kill people. Try to avoid 3 tick where you can. And never stretch the tether to the point where it becomes a 4 tick, as these are basically lethal every time that they tick. Be aware that since this tether is aggro-based, often can provoke if they want to take the tether off. The boss will cast Stone Ringer and load up either a club or a sword, and then we get Abominable Blink. This is a flare marker that will go on one of the top 2 players in aggro. Whichever tank does not get the flare should provoke so that they have the tether, and the flare tank can either go far with cooldowns, or they can just hide in the corner here while everyone else goes max melee. This attack hurts, so make sure that the tank uses plenty of cooldowns and that the party is also mitigated. Afterwards, we get Spore Explosion, and this is just a standard 3-to-1 dodge. You might not always be able to do a 3-to-1 depending on the pattern, so you may have to settle for a 2-to-1 dodge. Dodge into one of the first AoEs, and as it happens, the boss will load up a brutish swing.
Why did he say extra words there? What was the point of the 3-2-1, the 3-to-1 dodge?
You stand at like the third one to go off and dodge into the first to make it less likely that you'll be caught by an AoE if you move too slow.
Okay, I got it.
It's the order, the order in which.
Yeah, you technically have enough time in a single AoE to escape, but it is pretty tight. So going from the last AoEs to go off into where the first AoEs just went off is the easiest. But
that happens all the time. It just seems weird that it has a name, you know? Sometimes name things have no meaning, and this one's name is exactly what it means. I'm just confused. Shouldn't it be called like Chariots of Balthor or something like that? Just, from Coils?
Sorry, different strat.
Technically, I'm pretty sure the 3-to-1 was originally a thing from UCOB. So it's just from Coils.
All right, Kyle, what you want to do is technically you just want to pull a UCOB to not die. If you forget to UCOB, you will die.
Okay, cool. I'll cob that corn.
Position ready to dodge this.
Mechanic.
Here I'm going to show how the tanks and melees keep as much uptime as possible. They slide over to the far side, wait for the boss to go, immediately gap close, and then walk out of the AoE. The timing's tight, so don't have to do it if you find it a little scary. Immediately afterwards, spread for Glower Power. Same positions as before, just inverted.
Cool.
And Revenge of the Vines is a raid wide. Next up, the boss will cast Demolition Deathmatch. For this, we're going to get another Vine on our top player in aggro, but we're also going to get 2 proximity tethers that go onto the nearest player to any of the other 2 columns. Note that right now, these are able to be picked up by another player who just walks through the tether, so if somebody's positioned incorrectly, you can fix it. Once they change into vines, they can no longer be swapped. We'll get an Abominable Blink, and we'll deal with it the same way.
Wait, what? Why is this healer 2, and why am I back here with you?
He's just showing an example of the... Yeah, he's just doing it for demonstration purposes.
Okay.
So only one healer needs to be there to pick up the tether.
So is it always one healer, one range that has the tether?
Yes.
Okay.
And the healer is always that wall. Range is just whichever wall the tanks aren't at. Because it could be reversed. Because the boss could be at the wall where the range is right now in the video, which is actually what the pattern we actually just saw in the last pull.
So do I attend you here, or do I stay with the party, or should I
stay with the party?
Okay.
Actually, yeah, Kyle, you can do this one. You can go the tether.
Okay, cool. I will get tether then.
So is his tether always north?
Yes.
Yes. Healer tether is always north.
Okay. That is true north because of the way that Hector oriented the map.
And what was this called?
Yeah.
We glower power again, and then
it is called Demolition Deathmatch.
Demolition Deathmatch.
No,
right.
this is. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of the later.
Yeah, you're thinking about Debris, which is later.
Yes. What a fun mechanic that will not kill us.
Okay, excellent.
That's super easy.
Looks like we're about to enter Strange Seeds. Should we proceed?
Go to the locked seed variation.
Yeah, go to the locked seed.
Jump to locked seed.
Well,
Okay.
you should
That's
actually
the one you wanna
watch the explain the chalkboard segment where he does it in grayscale and explains, hey, this is what everything does, and then go to locked seeds.
Okay.
Because locked is going to be the strat we're going to do, but you can watch his little explanation of, hey, this is what everything does.
I see. And then we're going to skip EU fix seeds and Billy.
Do not mention Billy.
Yes.
Do not mention that word to me.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. Billy was peak.
I've lost hours to that strat.
Yo, man.
All right, let's roll.
And then the boss will cast Strange Seeds, and this is what seems like a simple mechanic made very complicated that has a number of different solutions. So let's break this down on the chalkboard. First off, 2 at a time, players are going to get targeted for the Starburst AoE markers. This will always be 1 support and 1 DPS at the same time, and it repeats 4 times until all 8 players have been targeted. At the very end, either all supports or all DPS are targeted with a stack, and so we pair up. These will also drop Starburst AoEs, so we simply dodge out of them. And all of this would not be so complicated if it were not for the fact that one of our tanks and 2 other players of our choice are constantly tethered to walls. So there are like a dozen different solutions for this going around. I'm going to showcase for you Locked Seeds, which is the one that I personally did and found really consistent, but I'm also going to show quickly the EU's version of Fixed Seeds as well as Billy. Pick whichever one your group finds most comfortable.
Of course!
For Locked Seeds, our Fizz range is going to pick up the tether on the wall opposite the boss, and one of our healers will pick up the true north tether. Our Fizz range is only ever going to use these 2 spots. They use the square for odd drops and the circle for even drops, and they are just going to keep hopping square, circle for the whole mechanic. Our healer is doing the same, if we look in the bottom left corner, with these 2 spots, and they similarly will keep swapping square, circle for the whole mechanic. Everybody else on the boss, we're going to split supports left facing the boss, DPS right facing the boss. So supports are going to be using these for their drops. DPS will be using these spots for their drops. And whenever the people on the boss are not dropping a seed, they hang out in the chill zone. This will be safe from any of the drops. So let's show this mechanic.
Okay.
2 players get targeted. And this is the first drop, so we go to the squares. Now both of our tethered players far from the boss will swap to the circle automatically. The players targeted go out to the circles for the second drops, and everybody else hides in the chill zone. Third drop, so these go on squares.
What?
Fourth drop, so these go on circles.
But there are no actual circles.
Afterwards,
right?
everybody can hide. The tethered players far go back to the squares, while everyone else can chill in the chill zone if they want. And then we're going to start moving towards our partner stack positions. For this, we're going to have the untethered healer in range go with the opposite role on their tether. This is quite a bit of movement for the caster, but with this pattern here, the caster was going to have to go over to this side of the arena anyways for the next mechanic, so it's actually helpful. The stacks go on, and we pair up like this. We're all out on the outer drop positions, which means everyone can either dodge to a circle or the chill zone. I really like this pattern because this is consistent. There's no possible way that things can get goofed up. There's no cursed patterns that can happen. It works the same way every time. If the boss is on this wall, these are the positions we're using instead. You'll notice that H2, who's tethered to the north wall, has the exact same positions, and everyone else just has inverted positions. The floor pattern is also inverted, so relative to the floor pattern, your position is exactly the same. And here would be the final pair positions. In this pattern here, the caster doesn't have to move as much. Now, if you don't like that...
I need a pause.
Okay. All right.
That is a lot. Okay. Squares and circles seems horribly arbitrary, but I get it for the purposes of the diagram.
That's not important.
If I may say something in that regard, I also was in that same boat. I didn't really like the whole square circle explanation.
I think it's a pretty ass way to explain it, but that's also just how my brain interprets things.
You can look at it as outer drops and inner drops.
Yeah, that's
instead the first set will be outer, second set will be inner, and then it'll alternate from there till it's done.
So I guess I would. It's essentially we're counting to 4 because 2 people are always. Yep. So yep. Is it that squares are
so the first
attacks
ones
and circles
are outer. Those are outer. So these are like you're sticking to the edge of the arena. You notice all the square markers are on the edge of the arena, either in a corner or in the middle of the edge. Yeah. So those are outers, and those are the first places we drop seeds. Then the second set are inner, and those are where the circles are. Okay. If you look where we actually have the markers placed right now. Where the markers are, those are those circle spots. So you
can actually stand all the way in the corner as long as you keep to the edge. You can
so where you basically, Garrett, are looking at the 1 and the 3 marker, depending on where the boss is. Right, if the boss is in front of, I guess A and B. Are we doing numbers or letters?
Yeah, we keep changing them.
They are numbers currently.
Okay, we'll start with numbers. All right, so you're looking at 1 and 3, right? If the boss in front of 1 and 2, you're looking. If you're second or fourth in the seeds, you're going to be standing on the 1-way mark. And if the boss is in front of 3, 4, you're standing in front on the 3-way mark or inner for the second or fourth.
Wait up. 3. Why are they so far apart?
They're
you don't care about 2 and 4 in this example.
Yeah, those
2
are
and
for
4
the
are for DPS.
I guess
there's also one marker missing for you because that's the edge marker.
Yeah, that's you in the other 4
markers because we need them for something else in part 3.
Yeah, they're underground right now.
The markers was showing you the inner spots because the outer ones you just use the arena itself, right? Because you're always in the corner of the arena for one of those.
Wow, I mean, okay. Hold on, I'm not following, so I need to ask questions in ways that my brain works. The way I interpreted Hector was that like supports were kind of on the left side. Why? So let's imagine the boss is between 1 and 2. He's on that wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at our markers.
Okay.
There's a chance I have to run all the way to 3?
No.
So when the boss is at 1 and 2, the only marker you care about is the 1.
And the circle if I have to go.
And then in the corner right, so the corner right in front of us, right? The corner to the left of 1.
Yeah,
right?
Like
those are the only 2 spots you care about, right? If you're the first or third seed,
okay, all right.
If you get the AoE first or third, you're in the corner there. Yeah. If you're second or fourth, you're at the 1-way mark. Yeah. Otherwise, you are right in front of the boss in that safe spot, that safe zone. The whole party's in.
Okay, I followed better than I thought then. I guess you were telling me 3 is my 1 equivalent if the boss is on that one.
Yeah, 3 is the 1 equivalent if the boss is on the other one.
All right, I feel you now.
If you're looking at the boss, you will always be on the left side.
Okay. All right, I did interpret it correctly. I got confused when you mentioned the 3 and the 1 in the same sentence. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Thank you for pausing and taking and working through that with me. Let me make a note that 1.
Kyle, unfortunately healers do not get waymarks for this.
Yeah, because the 3 is not for me.
So the way the healer works is either in the corner, like either in the corner all the way to the back, the far left corner, right next to the north wall.
Right.
That is your outer spot. So if you're 1 or 3, that's where you are. And then for 2 and 4, if you turn around, you look at the pattern in this arena, you see that you know that L shape in front of us right there. Actually, let me grab a waymark. Yep. I'll grab a waymark just to show you. Your other safe spot is like right there in that pattern, like just in front of the corner.
Right, where it is currently in the video.
Yes.
Okay.
And you basically just alternate between those two spots.
Yeah,
the ranged players have to alternate between their two spots rather than going to one always safe zone. You're always going from the corner to the inside, back out, and then back in.
Is it always the same pattern? Because I know. The QR code, exactly. I held up my phone to see if it did anything and didn't, sadly.
Yeah, sorry. It's that corner right there where they is right now. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's not blank corner.
Yeah, it'll always be.
It's different over there, but I know what you mean.
It's stretched, but yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, it's stretched. But you're basically always alternating between those two spots. You start in the corner, and then you go to where you go to next to the pattern, and you go back to your corner, and you're just doing that.
Is it
the whole time
ever gonna not be me first? And I know I'm always moving.
It can not be you first.
Okay,
but your movement never changes. You're always just doing that movement.
I'm always participating because I don't get a chill zone.
Yes,
that's fine by me.
So the two of us, we don't care where we are in the order. We do the movements regardless.
Right.
On the bright side, you don't have to worry about forgetting if it's inside or outside.
Yeah.
You just bounce back and forth between them.
If he's gonna take the corner though here, doesn't that mean I would die if I go to my square?
No, because it's always going to be a support and a DPS each time, so it's never going to be both you and Garrett at the same time.
That's why I need to step in, not just go sideways, because then I'm safe in both strategies.
Yes. Oh, dang, that's
cool.
Clever.
Okay, I'm down to try that.
Yeah,
and so I do hang in the chill zone unless I get a mark.
Unless you get the mark.
Yep.
No, my son.
I'm paying attention.
Fell.
But the butts.
It's cheaper than rezzing. Yeah, you jump off. It's cheaper than rezzing.
Oh.
Pretty sure we could have rezzed with how much more we were going to talk.
Honestly, we probably could. Yeah, if I could have rezzed.
No. Our point of mana per lockout is lower this way. We're going to get massive DKP off this. Don't you worry. It's going to be great.
Yeah, so hang on a second. Garrett, couple things really quick I'm thinking about it. One, we need to figure out what we're reprisaling, because I don't know if you're looking at the party list, but every time he did a raid wide, health got low because those raid wides are scary.
Oh yeah, this fight hurts.
Yeah. Every raid wide in this fight should have some mitigation and some healing on it. All of them hurt.
So I'm trying to think really quick. Do you want to rep the brutal impact at the start, or hang on a second, what's the other one? Reprisal the party stacks after we do our seed dodges and all that fun stuff. Because then that will kind of determine what our reprisal order is.
Party stack is the stack marker.
Yeah, so after we run out to the corners and everyone kind of drops off their seeds, that's when we kind of fit in those little cubbies.
You're talking about if we get a pink mark?
Pink mark. Well, I mean, the pink marks and the orange AoEs, they're both part of the same mechanic.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm still.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to reprisal that or the brutal impact at the start?
I can reprisal after seed mechanic.
Okay. So in that case, then you will be getting the party stack near the end. So like after I take the tank buster, then you'll get that reprisal for the party stack. And then after that, you get the reprisal Revenge of the Vines, which is one of the more important reprisals.
And is that a cast? And that's literally
it is a cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, when he jumps to the walls in phase 2 on the other platform, he jumps to the wall, he does his glower with the line that we're spreading out for, and he immediately follows that up with a Revenge of the Vines.
Yeah, so he will jump, glower power, Revenge of the Vines.
Is this first glower power?
This is for both.
All of them.
This is for all of them.
Yep.
Okay.
So he'll do it once, he'll do it twice, he'll do it thrice.
Okay, so am I getting first one, you're getting second, and then what, missionary for the third?
No, they're a minute apart. You can get all of the revenges.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
So you would get the party stacks and then the Revenge of the Vines. The second thing that I'm thinking about is that for you might not like this one, but for Revenge of for glower power, your spread spot will be in the corner of where he is. Like see where I am right here?
Yeah, I've noted that from the Hector guide.
Yeah, this will be your corner. It's very scary. If you want, we can swap, and then you just go max melee on the other side.
No, I already was like, this is my spot.
But how can you see with your skirt?
Well, I will do a different glam next time.
And
yeah,
the one to add. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you have the main tank has the scariest glower dodge.
Just pop sprint and run.
No, don't do that.
And
I will not be doing that.
You will run off the edge.
Yeah. Okay.
Ask me how I know.
Peloton this man.
Don't you dare.
Be careful about dashing.
Peloton doesn't work in combat.
The other thing,
God.
Machinists, don't they do something in combat?
You shut your mouth.
And no, I think it's already used, so it's on cooldown.
I can expedite there. I can expedite there. What are you talking about?
But I want it for Giga Flares.
I can do it at Giga Flare, and I can also do it one time in phase 2.
All right, let's rock. I'm ready to rock. Let's go.
Well, one thing, Garrett, in phase 2 specifically, if the boss is next to the north wall, for Strain Seeds, we will need some amount of mitigation on Kyle. If there's no mitigation on Kyle will die. Because he will be tethered to the wall, and there will be a flare a little uncomfortably close to him.
So on the second, when he jumps the second time,
if you back up to after Spore Explosion. Actually, you're already at Spore Explosion. Go forward. Yeah, go forward a bit more.
Oh, so Brutish Swing?
No, keep going.
Okay.
I think that's right before he talks about Strange Seeds. Or does he not show the flare?
I don't know if he does. But yeah, so basically that will only happen if he goes from the north wall to the wall, like the southwest wall, the 1 and 2, and then back to the 3 and 4, because that's when Kyle will be getting the tether.
I'm just gonna say right now, I'm not gonna keep a single thing that you just said in my head. That is too much info for me right now.
I will yell at you. I will yell.
We'll tell you.
Just say shield Kyle.
We'll tell you to TB Kyle and just TB and Kyle.
Yeah.
Probably oblation him, right?
TBN also gives you, dark arts and all.
That's true.
It's easier for me to hit TBN because of my hotkeys, if anyone cares. So.
Got it. TBN only.
TBN. Well, you're not getting oblation then.
Yep.
Damn, I wanted all those things.
Probably enough.
You want all of them? Don't worry. I'll throw you in.
Hook me up.
You probably want
to... my bubble,
Kyle,
too.
for you, I'll throw an intervention. I think you need one.
Sweet. I could use that.
You probably also might want to throw any... If you have any of the MIC cards there, you might want to throw one in yourself as well.
Okay. Sounds good. Cool. All right.
Yep. I'll just yell at you when you should hit reprisal, just until you get the muscle memory for it.
Is when I see the sack marker too late?
No, I don't think it would be. But
okay, but it's basically right after you take the tank buster, right?
Yes. So that one you can see, but the first one you'll be hitting is Untelegraph. I've never seen people reprisal that one, so I don't think it's as important. But
are you talking about in phase 2?
No, in phase 1.
No, this is phase 1. This is after a Strange Seeds in phase 1.
Yeah,
we're running in after. So after we drop all the pink AoEs and all the beta AoEs, we're running to light parties for light party stacks.
Okay, I'm struggling. This is a lot of info.
I think it'll take some reps because this is what's like 4, 5.
Yeah,
the actual Prog wall, because part 1 really doesn't have one. This is the proper first one.
I'm not trying to be a jackass. This is just like legit too much info all at once.
That's fine. We can just skip that one then.
Let's make a disaster. Let's go.
I think we're chaining 2 into the nitty gritties right now.
I can't help it.
So we just remind Garrett this is the time to rep, or you know what I mean? Once you do it once or twice, he'll know it.
It's in the
not P1. Week 1 traumatized me. You must understand.
Did I get
this was great week 1.
Did I get it week 2? I don't remember. I actually was week 2 because I was stuck on 6 for the whole damn week.
Oh, this is all good stuff. It sounds like we're just in the optimized weeds a bit.
I remember this fight in week 1 because I had to learn all those extra strats that Hector was talking about. Because every PF did a different one.
That's nightmarish.
And the different combos, right? Because phase 1 had 2 and phase 2 had 3. So, chef's choice.
At least you
Party stay in, tank out.
Party stay in.
Uh-oh. Can I request history lessons when we're not in a pool?
Yeah, my bad.
Thanks.
Carby, no.
It's okay. It looks like a cat. He's okay with it.
Potting.
I'm gonna move my pod actually. I keep on almost pressing it. I'm like I don't want to waste them.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to
Everyone that starts out, Archie stay out, tank in.
What?
That's on me. No, that was on me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. You're fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's great when you see him pure at midair.
Yeah. Club and Smash here is literally one of the worst combos.
It does seem like I have very little time to run in there, but
you can
I
gap.
felt like I made it.
You can gap close.
Would that be close enough?
Yeah. Well,
just gap close and then move forward more from there.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, in this case, someone else moved in.
Yeah,
with you, so.
somebody else got a little greedy. Is what happened.
Usually, melee will try to be max melee distance, but you can just gap close in as soon as that AoE goes off.
Gotcha.
Oh man, this fight in melee greed. Oh boy. The last mechanic is the bane of my existence because of people and trying to greed.
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
We're starting in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Staying in. Nice.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Reprisal?
Shoot.
Resin.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, there's damage down. This should be fine.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. He's enough.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
This is my involved.
In.
Out.
Get middle.
Yeah. Yeah, you might
And
have.
pop.
to get to the north edge.
Make it? Oh yeah, that did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
It didn't look like there was a lot of us there.
Yeah.
That was almost overstayed my welcome.
Abombinator is hanging on the building.
Yeah. So you will be hitting reprisal after he jumps to the wall and does his weapon AoE.
Okay, so when we move, hit reprisal.
Yep.
In.
So he's gonna jump. He's getting an AoE. Now you can reprisal.
Bam.
Oops.
It's early.
Flower power.
You're in the corner.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yep.
And then he does this one more time, or
Nope.
Yeah.
Just Thorny.
He's doing deathmatch, which will have a tank buster with it.
It's a tank buster, so it'll be away from main tank.
Get away from me.
Yeah, you'll do the other corner there.
It's fine. Whatever.
He's a tank. He can take it.
3-1 dodge
Oh
first.
yeah, you don't want to shirk there, Garrett.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they.
No, the flare. You don't want the flare and the
Force
tether.
explosion. Force explosion.
3-1.
It's also
Do
in.
one after.
It'll be an after.
Do the wall
He's bounding
and
towards
twos.
the wall.
oh shoot,
Mitigate.
Salandra, you're on the inside.
Sorry, back to you.
I go there so that I'm closer for healing and just use eyes.
Kyle, you will be getting the
Well,
vine here.
I guess
And
we'll
unfortunately,
kill each
that
other,
unfortunately pushes one of the healers.
Yeah,
really far
that's what
out
I
there.
mean. Yeah.
I usually
Room
try
there
and
for
go
you
Kyle.
for a reason.
okay,
Kyle.
I'll grab the tether from Garrett.
No. Got it.
Okay. Mitts.
TB on Kyle.
Yeah.
TB on Kyle.
Oh, because
be
I'm
on
here.
already?
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Get away.
That's
Yeah,
why.
back up, Kyle. Back up, Kyle. Yeah.
Oh, he's
there.
fine.
We're good. We're fine. Okay.
He's fairly fine.
I got some stuff on myself.
Outside first. Outside.
You want me to talk tactics with me?
No, I got it. It's fine.
Inside.
Marker.
Is it when the seeds drop that we're good?
Outside.
Move
And then inside.
and move.
Marker.
These are the last ones. Get ready to go to your corner, partner.
And to the stack parts.
After this one. And then corner partners. Hello,
You're
Kyle.
on the corner.
Hello.
You're on the corner.
It is inside wherever he's
Watch
going.
out. Weird seeds.
It's inside. Oh boy.
Little off on one of those.
That's alright. Flower power.
Wait for the buzz.
Project, please.
Oh. I got the rep for this. And then he's doing power.
All right, we made it to part 3, assuming we don't die to
Please
this.
Get behind me for my wings.
Yeah. Mitts.
Mitigate.
We're good. We're
Gang, where you at?
Okay.
All right, cool. Part 3.
Hey, sick.
The in-out was pretty damn calm with the shout-outs. Great job on the comms there, y'all.
Also, if we were
Is there a last
potting, we'd be
remark?
pot
We can
now.
lock in sometimes.
Yeah.
let's not talk about pots right
If
now.
we were potting, yeah. This would be
Let's
different.
not worry about that right now.
Garrett,
Well, I'm not
can you hit
plotting,
reprisal
yeah.
for this?
It's
I
unnecessary
used
information
it
right now.
when everyone said mitt on the way in here. I
Oh,
can
see.
missionary.
Okay. Nope, don't worry, that's fine.
Oh,
I'm expedient for
I
this.
see.
Yeah.
Look. Ow.
Ow, they're dead. Wait.
One more, please. Oh, we're good.
Gaming. Okay. When? Yeah, hang on. Sunringers too. This will be your reprisal when he turns to look at a wall.
Out.
It's out and
So
be
be
on
out.
his right side.
And head towards AB. Head towards AB.
Be on the right side of his body. I forgot to put up shields, but we're fine. It will then be in wherever he jumps to.
Yep. Next
Right
will be
here.
in. And then
That's
this is Glower.
Yep, the flowers
Yeah.
spreading. Garrett, after
red.
flower, you will in-balm and take the tower. Take the tower, in-balm.
And
Involve.
we'll take this tower.
Easy game.
And then it's a brutal impact. Yeah,
Mitigate.
brutal impact. Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Doing my best.
My reprisal is back on the menu. Just like
and then he does another weapon thing, just like the start of the fight.
Oh, I can't cover
This one you will be sharing.
Yep. You can use Shadow Vigil and TBN.
Same as P1, this part.
Yeah.
This is a repeat.
Yep. We're sharing.
Got back here. In.
Match there.
And then tank 4.
Tank will be 4.
Doing this together?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, take this together. Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
You do need to mid though.
Well, the mid part, but yeah. You did it right, at least, so.
Right, yeah.
The implication was I didn't understand what Izumi was telling me about when he was telling me.
No, that's fair. We die now because we're not. This is the
we have
actual
not,
mechanic
we
of
have
part
not
3.
explained the mechanic.
Yeah,
of
okay.
So
So
we are.
Nice job, Akari.
I appreciate the attempts, but
this is the extent of our
the
communication.
comms are good. Yeah, the comms are great. The understanding is
yeah.
The understanding needs more time
Don't
to
worry.
bake.
This is also the part where we.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Lost,
the
you have
trailer
LB.
thing.
We
Unfortunately.
we can look at
Did you shoot
P3,
a
but
laser?
I don't really think there's a point looking at P3 just because we need to still look
yeah.
on P2.
No, I still want to. No, yeah, I do not feel cleaned up on 1 and 2 at all.
Yep. When Strange Seeds come out, you may hear one of us say like wall marker, or in, out, in, out. It's basically just so you can keep track of what seed you have and where you're supposed to be going.
Yeah, I don't. Who was calling inner and
Doing in, out.
You know, who was saying
No, it was
out?
me.
Is that you, Akari?
Robin.
Okay.
Robin
No,
was.
no, it's Beku, I'm pretty sure. The out and in during the seed placement? I think it was Beku, wasn't it?
I was saying that. Beku might have been saying it, but.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'm tripping.
Someone was.
Someone was me, I'm pretty sure. Because I know I was. I won't.
Well, it was very.
Regardless, though, what's up?
Do it.
Yeah.
Just keep doing it then.
Yeah. Anything else? Or?
Okay, so phase 2, like, is it every weapon wall swap I am reprisaling?
Yes. So yeah. So
So anytime it pulls out a clever sword, and then we anticipate the vines to show us what wall he's gonna run to. Wait till he jumps and then hit it.
Yep.
Cool.
The only time you won't do that immediately is on the third one, because you want reprisal to cover the Revenge of the Vines and the Power Slam at the same time.
So I'm doing the first 2 wall jumps, and then holding for Revenge of the Vines.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. If you want to just reprisal on Revenge, that's fine too. Like, it's nice to get that little bit of extra mitt on Glower, but it's not as dangerous as Revenge or Power Slam.
All right, and now that I have a little bit of brain space, do y'all want Missionary for anything specific? Do you want it just for the phase 3 transition? Like,
Is Missionary still in the 90, right?
that is a 90-second recast. Yes.
He could probably just hold it.
Okay.
Because
I would save it for Brutal Impacts.
Yeah, because I'm using Veil and Passage for the Power Slam.
Okay. Sick. We good to just keep pulling so we can get some muscle memory going?
Yep. Food check.
Oh, yeah, shit. That filled the
One more
fudge
food
off.
for the rest of the lookout.
Let's go.
I've been wildly inconsistent with my potting. Would you like me to be better about that?
I haven't potted yet.
Okay.
I haven't potted it either. Yeah.
Not until we see a relatively clean enrage.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this tiny...
The unenhanced warrior.
That's so rude.
I have a name.
I'm taking a nice little blue jobstone every night.
Starting in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Already out after.
Spicy.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Hickory South. We're southeast.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, frick.
The challenger's down!
Still figuring out my pathing for that.
I think that was just mid on our part.
It takes a little bit to get used to.
Did we got?
No, Garrett
I think-
died. Garrett died
Oh,
before
okay.
the party stack.
No, but
Yeah, my
our
brain
stack
is
on team
my
2
brain
died.
is still just like.
Yeah, I think we
let's
just died
get
to
ads.
just some lack of mitt.
Yeah. If we
Yeah,
didn't
after
get
you
double
drop
hit.
the fourth puddle, you can start moving towards like between the other people.
Gotcha.
So if you're starting here and going this way, you can kind of cut up through the middle after the fourth.
So around the midpoint, I can start just moving back toward the boss while grabbing ads.
Yeah, after you've dropped like once the fourth puddle shows up.
Cool. All right.
All right.
You doing okay over there, man? I think this is the least you and I have ever talked on a stream.
Well, I'm sorry. I accidentally just cast. I don't have anything to say. You know, I only.
Yeah, Kyle, it makes me feel better knowing that you laughed at that stupid joke that I made.
It's a lot to explain at once.
Yes.
No, y'all are doing a great
No,
job.
we're next to the edge here.
Match there.
Well, that works
Party
out.
after.
Oh, I was too
And-
close in. Oh, that was gonna hurt.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Of course.
Was I really not far enough out?
Kyle was at the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
When it-
Unfortunately,
if
the
you wanna-
boss was a little off center there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to just super safety game that one until you get a better feel for it, like, feel free.
Cool. My unmen parse will be legendary.
Oh shoot! This is my first time doing this.
And he perished.
Sorry there, Beku.
He rolled.
Boss is too big. I can't click the ads. Jesus.
Oh no, clicking
Yeah.
is really hard here.
Yeah, huh? It's fun.
No, it's not.
I just tab and pray.
I've heard they always show up in the same order on the party list, or enemy list, but
For everyone
Supposedly,
between us, they
yeah.
should, but yeah.
Hey, line of sight. Oh wait, I can save Kyle.
Kyle? Oh, no, mind.
Do it.
Yeah, you can.
Look at that cover. Wait, I might die though.
Clockwise.
I don't think you will.
How does that? Yeah.
No, you're fine. Kyle's gonna
No,
die though.
fine.
Still, you timed it
Yeah,
poorly.
Wait, no, I
Too
suck.
early.
Oh,
Nope.
Ah,
it fell off. Yeah.
Out.
Yeah. No, that was my
Ouch.
mistake. Hey, I'm gonna safety game this one.
Tank far.
Can't stop me.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Preisel's out. Oh God, yeah. God, that is fast.
I
Sorry.
do not have no feeling.
I was also rezzing, and
North and mitigate this.
I took a second to look at party lists to see if I could help with
Oh, wait.
anything. And
Ooh,
You know, except
Tim might die. Tim might die.
oh, this is. I probably
yeah,
shouldn't
you
have
will.
accepted
Bye.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Oh no, it's
People
gonna
people were
fall.
talking.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to get out to tell you to hold on to that, Rez. Wait.
where do your bot? Oh, they're dropping mid.
In the
okay.
middle. Yeah.
Thank you for the res.
Getting Robin up.
Okay.
Get your MP back.
In.
So you're all over there because you're melees? Oh, because you don't know what building it is yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know until he tethers.
Yep. You can reprisal now.
It's still on cooldown. So yeah, I do need to do that a little earlier. For fuck's sake.
I'll get this one then. That's fine. Oh, you got it. All right then. Interesting.
Thank you.
That just lack of mitt.
I think Garrett got hit by the AoE.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. If I have the flare, then you take it off of me.
Okay.
You have it.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Well, I guess.
Nope.
I guess I can.
No, sorry.
That's fine.
Wait, it's actually random.
Yeah.
It is random.
I didn't realize that. I honestly thought it was aggro based.
3 to 1 dodge.
Well, no. The vine is aggro based, but the tank buster is random.
Okay.
It is inside.
Yeah.
Get ready to head towards the wall.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Mitigate.
You live.
Every brain cell in my body.
Yep. Okay, we don't have to worry about Kyle for this one. But
Yep, Kyle, you're gonna head towards the north wall.
Oh, sure, I get you.
Get position for your plant. Yep. You provoke.
Happy to.
After these drop, first spots starting outer. Starting outer.
That's Speku.
Outer. Oh. Outer. Inner, excuse me, thank you.
Dead.
Oh, that was not on me.
Outer.
Now you go out. Ooh.
Oh, wait, where's
Dead
the...
because Salandra died, so.
It's the, you
Inner.
mean the corner.
And then partners, but you know.
What's that vine doing?
Ooh, 2 for me.
Killing everyone.
I'm still going. I can get my tank
He's
moment.
doing it.
Yeah, but basically, Garrett, you'll be going in between, like, you'll go in between the danger corner and the marker.
Yep.
Not bad.
I had my own mistake where I thought a marker was on me, but I was just standing perfectly inside someone that had one, so I moved too early, and then I was just recovering from
Always
that
good
motion
to
mistake.
wiggle if you're not sure if it's you or not.
Yeah, normally I do,
Or jump.
but I don't have the muscle
I
memory
just
for this
stand
yet,
slightly
so.
off to the side of the body pile, personally. That's how I check.
Yep. I appreciate the tips. I'm just like, I'm not there yet on the muscle memory.
Yeah, it's
for sure.
to kind of figure something out.
So for the group that runs together with the orange stuff, we run together, right, to make sure you don't spread it too far out.
We split into partners.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do we?
So you start from the corner. We run out into the outer corner. That's our first movement, right? So starting from in, we run to out, and then for the second one, and then we split up in groups. So you go that way, I go this way.
Okay. Where do I go?
You run all the way to middle. So where you see where everyone is, like right here. Like once you get to this midpoint, the middle of the arena, this should be around the time of your fourth bait. So after this one, you can just head straight north.
Straight north? What do I do when I get there?
Well, you go
head towards your spot.
Head
west,
towards
but
your.
it's
You
north
want
of
you want to be
so.
you want to be to the west of the boss for your light party.
Left of where Carby is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. Left of where Carby is.
The spots you go after you drop the pink, you go to the same spots after the fourth yellow.
Cool. So around where I hit middle here, orange should be done, and we're over. Go do the next part.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah. And it's the same deal for if we start in this corner over here, you're gonna run north. And you're gonna end up in the middle of the west edge, and then from there just head in as well.
Cool. Sounds good. Thanks for the explainer.
Which two? Someone sent me a screenshot and I cannot find it last week, and I didn't have the context for it yet. Which two ads on the enmity list are mine? Because that will help with clicking.
I believe it's the first two, because I think it starts west clockwise. I believe the tweet said it was west clockwise.
I can go. I found it. Yeah.
Did you?
I don't know off the top of my head. I just done whichever.
I'm just reposting it. In
You're
there.
in the chat for this live stream,
Yeah,
right?
in the chat. No, in our what's it called? Our channel in the Discord. I reposted it.
Nice.
And it should be west, south, east, north from top to
west,
bottom.
So
west
I'm doing,
counterclockwise.
So I'm doing top and bottom on the enmity list.
Yeah. One of those two will be doing the donut one.
That's not my question. My question is, I'm always grabbing west and north, so I want to know which ones, like what their order on the list is, so I have an easier time actually attacking these bastards.
No, that's fine.
Cool. Sick.
We got time for more, Paul, I think.
Yeah,
we have
one
one more.
All right, cool.
Maybe
Sweet,
two.
let's do it.
Maybe two. Maybe if we die.
It's only 4 minutes in.
So
it's only 6 minutes in
positive,
part 3.
negative.
Yeah, wait. The only thing I'm getting from this is that I shouldn't have mitt if we want to get that second pull in.
That's true. That's
Yeah, no, it's my favorite.
Boo!
Yeah.
Actually,
Boo this man!
no, it's actually minning.
Yeah, because Azumi, I definitely don't have enough trauma of dying to just random things this tier playing caster. Especially on this and the next fight. I don't have enough trauma already.
Oh, come on. Revenge of the Vines is fine. I don't know why everyone's so scared about it.
Because I'm the only one who dies if you mess it up.
Alright, eyes up for weapon. It's sword. We're starting inside.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Look at that. Involving like a pro.
But the contender is standing.
I guess you could see it easier than us, whether it's sword or club, huh?
Yes, it's very clear for me. Totally fine calling that one.
Oh dear. Fiendish flora have
Might be scuffed, yeah.
scattered seeds.
Pray for the no double hit. Nope.
Nope.
Our prayers were unanswered.
Fortunately, you summoned the double hit, I think.
We could still do one more to get to the specific point
Yeah.
we're progging.
Yeah. I like that. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Adrian.
I am the law. Different movie.
Should I be 2 minute? Does anyone know Astrologian to answer? Should I be 2 minute windowing slightly early so I can get it out before I have to heal people?
To take it outside.
Because I can't. I
I
can.
saw this happen in
Unfortunately,
chat. I know somebody mentioned you could pre-do sun sign before the pull happens, so it can be up during this, so you have
Okay.
less DCDs that you can do. I know somebody in chat mentioned that.
Yeah, unfortunately, all your cards in your div does need to be on time for the burst.
Yeah.
Sword, we're starting in.
So it sort of just sucks.
Fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal
I love that pattern.
contender is standing.
It's nice.
E-
For y'all.
Every sword pattern is a winner.
Yeah, can confirm. Big fan of sword.
Oh dear. Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, hey, wrong side.
You have time. Here we go.
North.
Oh shoot!
The challengers
Kyle, no!
One. We're fine.
Yeah, that'll get you.
Do the oranges have like an echo explosion there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
the echo
They're
very
where
big.
we put them, and then they're much bigger than
Okay.
the initial
Yep.
size of them.
Yep.
So after the light party stacks there, you don't want to run to the opposite corner from where we started, like directly opposite
you can
north.
If you want to make it simpler, you can just run straight north.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it will always be, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just default north.
You're in tank far.
We can stack center right away. Let's go.
Party center, look for your clock spot.
And move.
At your clock spot.
Clean.
Get out far enough because from the center AoE, Garrett.
You have time.
Look at all that greed happening. Why'd you warn me this early?
Exactly. So early.
No, I mean I was talking about the fact he
Back
got
with the
the
double
damage down.
backflip
I think
looks
he
so
got
cool.
hit by the center AoE from the Proteans.
Oh, I didn't think I moved until I saw the stack marker hit, but you are correct. I do have a damage
As
down.
soon as the stack damage goes off, you just get out of his hitbox.
Cool.
All good, keep it moving.
But I'm always seeing him jump.
We are
There's a little hop.
out. We're gonna be out next building.
Garrett has the reprisal.
Out.
Oh, fuck
Get rid
me.
of your
I got it. I got reprisal.
Jesus Christ.
I got reprisal.
Oh, I was trying to be cool guy and res you where you belong.
Listen, I was trying to be a cool guy, so don't follow my cool guy.
I was doing my own cool guy thing. It was a unique cool guy maneuver.
I saw Garrett slide off the edge. He looked like he was having a great time.
Did he gap close? Is that it?
Yep, he gap closed.
I'm not allowed to answer that.
That is a rite of passage.
Honestly, yeah.
It sure is.
This fight is a melee.
Clear.
And you learn.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, look at this. Would you friggin' look at that?
Nope, you got it.
Oh, he's dead, Jim. They killed him.
I got the res again.
3-1 dodge.
But I won't,
Thank you.
Won't be cool guy.
Yeah,
Going to be
if you
out
want Garrett,
next
I can
building.
just hold it for now.
It's out also.
Oh, Lord.
Out.
Prefer taking the boss back because that's just what
I'll
I
give
want
you
to offer.
reverse.
I'm not going to be in spot for this.
Oh,
I didn't want to kill anyone else, so I figured that was the best.
I'll give
That was
you
the best
room.
play.
It's fine.
Okay. Kyle, get in position for your vine.
Okay.
You're gonna need to mit.
Kyle for this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, oh.
Throw Kyle in intervention.
And Kyle, you'll want to get closer to the corner.
Yep. Get to the corner and stuff.
Nope, this one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. To get away from that.
Yeah, from the flare.
Yeah, because that reduces the amount of damage you take. Yeah.
First set starting outer. First set starting outer. Outer.
Nope.
I think to your corner. Garrett.
Inner.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna die for this, but yeah.
We'll be funky fries.
Outer.
Outer.
No, because now I'm looking.
And then inner. After this one, partners.
Next.
Yep,
Oh
partners.
boy.
Ow.
Partners.
Huh. There's a problem here.
Partner dead?
Yup.
Okay.
How dare you? I'm claustrophobic.
In.
Sword.
In on north wall. Then spread.
Oh, we are moving fast.
Yep.
Yeah, expediented. When it's in like that pattern, like giving people the sprint.
Gotcha.
No, that should have been the correct timing for the reprisal, because it should cover this power slam. Nice job.
It was an ass first half for me. Starting to get together. I think I conflated inner and outer.
We can play
in my
for
head.
heal every 3, just rest people.
Yeah.
And there's a rate wide after this.
I got reprisal.
One might
7 hits.
be a little spicy.
Do you have
You don't
fame
have
for
a
this?
fizz range or cast there, so.
We have
I got
Critlow.
reprisal.
We have Critlow and Seraph.
I'm just gonna watch for Veil.
I'm a couple seconds away from
I'm up.
spring as well.
We're fine.
Okay, yeah.
Just don't double res, guys.
Getting Robin.
Garrett, you will be reprisaling as soon as he turns around.
All right. How do we know which hand
You're
is doing
in.
what? Oh, because
Right.
You're
close.
in. You're
Baseline.
in.
Yep.
In.
Also, yeah.
Into the
Is
right.
Towards
To the
A.
right.
Towards A.
To the right.
Out. And glower.
Yep.
Then
Big
glower.
flower.
Watch spread. Be careful. Don't be in the middle.
Yeah. Garrett, you have the embalm tower right there.
For this?
Yes.
Oh,
This is yours.
tower. I was not
Nah,
fast
uh-oh.
enough.
Yup.
Nah, it's alright.
We're less than a minute anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
fair enough, yeah.
Bonk. Bonk.
And he hasn't looked at that part of the fight yet.
Bonk. Bonk.
Azumi, did you say invuln tower or invuln power?
Invuln tower.
I heard power, and I was like, that's vague. For what?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No.
That's okay. No, I
after he
misheard
does
you.
That's all right. Yeah. Just after he does that second jump, it's a little funky.
Yeah.
So my question is with
So I'm gonna go on Black Mage.
Strange Seeds. We are out is being said like a like an observation? Are we seeing something?
Oh,
that means we're out
when
first?
you hear out, right, Kyle, you want to be in your corner, all the way out, all the way to that corner.
But isn't it always the same out first?
It is
For
always
me?
out first, yeah.
It's always
just
out first.
People are saying it because depending on what the patch sequence ends up being, sometimes you might not see that the first set of seats have gone out. Like especially for the melees, right? The melees are in front of the boss, looking at the boss the whole
It's
time,
to keep
right?
track of the
And
whole thing,
if
because
if the healer and the ranged are first, like if you and Syl are first, Kyle, like the seats are all behind us. No one in the melees, unless they're turned their camera around, is gonna see it. So that the outer and inner calls are just to let them remember like what order and sequence are at right now.
But for me, I'm always out first, so I could even like go stand there a lot earlier.
You're doing
right?
the same movement every single time. You're going corner to inner to corner to inner. That's your entire movement. Your movement never changes during this mechanic.
You can completely disregard the in/out calls because, well, I guess you will be doing the same thing regardless. You will be in or out, so
yeah.
But nothing changes about what you're doing regardless of when you get the your like marker.
Awesome, got it. Cool. Oh, sweet. Where? So I only have one ever when I'm here too. So awesome.
Everyone gets one. Yeah, everyone gets one.
So I think my brain has just set on fire. Is when you call out, is that the corner for me? Is that my corner?
Corner.
position?
Yes. Corner.
Okay.
Corner.
Yes.
Outside is the corner. Yeah.
Cool. So,
And then
When you
inside.
think, when you call it, when you hear outer, just think you want to be on the edge of the arena.
okay, gotcha. My
Garrett,
brain.
do you prefer corner call out and then marker, or do you prefer
No, do
outer
not change
and then
for me.
inner?
Do not change for me. Make
No,
me
because there
know.
is two, and they're both viable. But
there's a few.
how do you two like it? You know, because the
out.
calls are mainly for you two. I think not really.
Clouds for the melee, mostly, I think.
Oh yeah, well that's true. But do you prefer outer inner or corner marker? Which one makes more sense?
To me, it would probably be corner marker, but again, I can learn.
Okay. It's your call. I just sort of went into
Becca's the one doing it now, so
my usual thing. So I apologize if it was more just like
No, I mean I got it right. I got it right the first time, but like I'm mentally working on trying to think ahead. Also, I effed up that first half so bad that I was just like trying to just get my bearings through most of phase 2.
That happens.
Yeah, so it's
Don't worry, it's just new poll, new you. Right? Just don't think about it.
No, I feel that. No, it's just I'm just trying to explain it all. Is all because I know at some point I was like, yeah, it makes all the sense of the world, but then for some reason on that poll I was like, out from the boss, right? And like, oh no, shit, that's not at all what that means. So, yeah. So I guess just because also like it is out relative to the stage. I don't get more out than that. Like, so like I understand why that is the call. So stick with that. Kyle, would marker F you up?
No, not at all. Because I've now clarified that I'm just out and I can go out really early in that and just start chilling and doing my thing. So,
Okay, then
yeah.
in that case, I wouldn't mind corner marker. That'd be sick.
Will do. I'll change that. Yep.
Thank you.
No, the only thing that would mess me up information wise would be if any of the tanks say what the sword or club smash is doing.
Oh yeah,
So would
no,
you
I
like
don't.
that
I don't.
getting
I
called,
try
or-
not to say shit about the tank buster. I just try and call the weapon.
Sweet. Yeah. No, I'm solid. Everybody take a little little stretch.
Sick.
Before our next adventure, and yeah, good prog. There's a lot of health left on that guy for sure. And then we'll also watch the part 3 before we head in next.
Yes, but let's take a break first.
Cool.
Let's take 5.
Go for it, my dude.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing? Playing any good games recently? Have you played that Blue Prince? It's pretty good. What job /class/specialization are you picking in Night Rain? Did that game, all the websites said it came out tomorrow, but it came out today? What happened? Is it tomorrow in Japan? Is that what happened? I've been enjoying the Monster Train. You should enjoy, if you haven't tried Monster Train, you should try out some Monster Train. It's a good time. I've been playing the Spring Trap, of course. Yeah. The Dead by Daylight. Seems like you camped out on a good game there. Camped out on a good game. Chat is talking about, the in-game party chat is discussing who's going to be calling things out. So it looks like we're cleaning that up a little bit here. We will have tomorrow the Night Range stream happening with Kristen, who will be joining us at 1 o'clock p.m. I believe. She will be like Guardian. Garrett will be Executioner, and I'll be Revenant, I think is what it's called, for our little foray into the Limgrave, trying to prog M7S. I'm honestly shocked that Garrett's PF went as well as it did. I mean, it's still 2 hours of hard work, but damn, he got it done. I've heard the horror stories. Doing Crescent things. Crescent's good. I like Crescent. Crescent's got some really good mechanics. We were talking about it on the podcast yesterday. I think it's probably the best pre-Savage learning tool I've seen, because extremes are very much their own thing. I don't know what to think of Recollection. That was a difficulty jump, but Sphene was a difficulty jump. But Alliance Raid is not it. That's not going to get you. So maybe I call Crescent as a step in the right direction to get you extreming at the very least. Sethnal says we call it where the party goes for Stoneringer. So club there would be out in. So there would be in, more in. In, but cheat out. Wow. Those are more words. Crescent isn't organized enough mechanically to pre-Savage. It does give you some sight of some mechanics, though, and it hits hard enough without making you feel like you're the worst player on the planet, and even if you're dead on the floor, you want to not exist. I think is the scary part about getting into Savage, certainly in a solo queue environment. Also, it doesn't hit very hard. I mean, maybe, what are you playing? Because I died a lot yesterday. Are you hunt training it and tank kind of idea? What we're talking about like a through line, building the through line to get someone interested in Savage. And I do think Occult Crescent's pretty good at that. Granted, any tool that exists this late in the game's life is not going to be ideal. Much like any multiplayer game, it's easier to get in early. Doesn't sound like Coils of Bahamut was exactly easy because it was early in the game. But when it comes to MOBAs and like hero shooters, earlier you get in on a game, the more forgiveness the party has, and the more heroes you get to learn along the way with the game. I don't think that really applies for MMOs, or at least this MMO.
I have return, by the way, if you need a stretch in a restroom.
Yeah, but we're just having a conversation about...
Okay, all right.
We're just having a conversation about like escalating into Party Finder. I'm not concerned about like the mechanics hitting hard. What to me is a bigger deal is finding personal confidence to enter something solo like a Party Finder environment. And dungeons don't do that. And I think that Occult Crescent is probably the best opportunity someone might say, you know what, maybe I feel like trying an extreme, which would then send you down that road. I don't think Alliance Raid would ever, I don't think anyone beats Alliance Raid and goes, you know what, I got it. Let's go flex myself in front of 7 other strangers.
Someone probably does, but I think they're in for some pain.
Yeah,
when they get there.
And when you come and go with the pace of the game, like, you know, that's something else too. If you regain confidence, but having that initial step is hard, you know, much like a ranked match. You know, you're going to expose yourself out there.
And
yeah, that's fair, and maybe that is the issue. I think, I don't know, maybe they could making normal 8-man gear better. Yeah, that was when we started doing, when we finished Dontro, became current players. The first thing I did was I started spamming normal Arcadian. And I just started playing it every week. I did all 4 fights every week for 3 weeks until someone said, "Why?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" "Well, it's not going to give you any good gear." "What do you mean?" "It's the normal version of the Arcadian, which will give me gear to enter Arcadian, right?" But that flow doesn't exist.
No, you go do significantly easier repetitive content.
And there's no like solo. I mean, there is a thing, but nobody uses it, right? You can high end duty, and I could select join here and queue, but nothing happens. No one uses this. And it's not like the key rewards are amazing either. So it's not like it's.
Oh, you're talking about like queuing into a savage?
Yeah, like doing a solo queue savage.
Oh yeah, no. So nobody does
that. That initial like investment. That's what's so scary, right? Is finding that confidence. Like you have to walk in the room and say, "Hi, I volunteer. My name is Valgaunt and I want to play." And they say, "Cool, you sit there for 5 minutes and be exposed and bare your heart and say hello to everybody. And then we'll decide after that if you suck."
Well, they're probably actually looking you up to see if you've cleared before.
Right. But I'm saying like when you solo queue into a ranked match, when you solo queue into a savage, there's not an expectation in the air that you're good enough because you have invested the least amount of time in that experience. So solo queuing is actually a very valuable tool for making someone just want to try something. And that's why like Magic the Gathering has a much more aggressive meta nowadays, because you can play Magic the Gathering Arena and expedite the process of experience. Can confirm JP uses that. That's fine. I'm happy for them, but I can't do that here.
It does not help us.
Yeah, I'm glad they do that. I also do not exchange friend codes with people on the train, or use. I never used my DS's find nearby Mario Kart players feature. So there's sometimes.
Did you do Street Pass though? Because Street Pass was.
What was Street Pass?
Street Pass was other people's like me's would show up because you got near someone else who had a DS. And so Katie and I would bring both our DSs and we'd go to like MegaCon or BlizzCon. Oh my God. We were Street Passing like crazy. And
Did you get something?
Well, you get people, and it was like I was really into it, and you collect people's me's, and we got really excited when we got new countries. Like, because you'd go to these.
Oh, so it was like license plates.
Cons. Yeah. It was super cool. Yeah, that was a 3DS feature, but yeah, it was sick. It's really cool. Anyway, do you need a break, or are we going straight into the guide?
I'll be right back. It was lovely talking with you all. Thank you for the conversation. I had a delightful time. I'll be right back.
Wonderful. All right. Street Pass. Yeah, Street Pass freaking slapped. I was a huge fan. I should charge my 3DS and bring it with me to the next con that I go to. I've been seeing a lot of clips online of people bringing their 3DS and using the camera at concerts, and it warms my heart. So I want to know who's still out there running around with 3DSs. Bandit, thanks for the instructions unclear, attempting to do the entirety of UCOB before the third AoE goes off. Super. I appreciate that. I saw it in the moment. And I tried very hard not to laugh because I was trying very hard to think. Eva said the greatest enemy of 14 players reading. The second greatest enemies, counting to 10 or less. I mean, probably this expansion, man. Coming out of Endwalker, I was like, turning things 90 degrees. That was my greatest enemy in Endwalker. Vane Supered. I actually made friends with someone who I street passed almost every day because we had a similar commute to work. Started having conversations through street pass exchanges. That's awesome. Oh man, I don't live in a city where that's possible, but that is freaking. That's the hell yeah, freaking hell yeah. How's Prog going tonight? I feel like good for everyone but me. I've had some boneheaded moves that are causing me great strife through like half of a phase, and so I feel like I'm playing pickup a lot right now. But everyone else is doing all right. I thought I'd be like in a good headspace coming out of it because I did Party Finder right before today, and so I've got a lot of seat time just in game today. So I kind of came in being like, all right, cool, I'm ready for this. Most groups are stuck on P1 for hours. I mean, we have a hell of a group. We have an absolute hell of a group. So I am appreciating the helping. There's not a ton of call outs in phase 1. You kind of just have to do it, but there's a decent amount of stuff where you're moving as a group too, which I think for me makes it easier to pick up, because then you're just like, you can follow the group, and the more times you do that in repetition, the more you pick up like, okay, it's time. Like, I'm always thinking about things in like, maybe you're hearing me talk about this when I'm talking to the group, when I'm like, okay, that's a little too much information, because it like I'm always working on what should I be thinking about next, not what I'm doing right now, but what should I be thinking about next. And that usually is the first thing to trip me up and cause issues, but it's also, when I break through that, what helps me clean up phases. And so I'm always trying to think of like order of operations, but like, what is the next thing I need to be worrying about, because that helps me with positioning, movement, and particularly for this fight, worrying about mitts. So how far we made it? We made it to the final phase. But I think this is the final phase, unless it's a surprise. I don't really remember from Race to World first. I don't think there is. We made it to the third phase. We made it to phase 3 multiple times now. It hasn't been clean, at least not on my part. So yeah, we've made it to the sack tower. Well, I guess it's not a sacrifice because you're just popping invuln. We've made it to the invuln tower in phase 3 multiple times now. But we haven't actually studied up on phase 3. So I'm just kind of getting there and being like, I'm going to try and listen. I'm a little overwhelmed, screaming, crying, throwing up, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, phase 1, I'm feeling pretty damn good about. I'm still working on getting out of the stack marker into my clock position fast enough, which that's causing me ego death, because I usually pride myself on moving fast enough for clock spots. Like, that's like, I've done it long enough. I feel like I should be quicker and pick up faster on it. But it's the kind of thing, I'm sure if you have All Savage, there's something like this that has popped up for you. That's the thing where I just go, I should have this by now, and I don't. So that's what I'm working on, right? It is exceptionally fast, Arkson. It's very, very quick. What's going on in party chat right now? Ego death. Hey, I know a good fight with that. I've been there before. Yeah, LMA. Okay. Is ego death an actual mechanic?
Yes.
A fight that I'm unaware of? Oh yeah?
Where do I recognize it from? Because I want to say,
I know of it as a Polyphia song, but
Never
mind.
It'd probably be P8.
8th circle phase 2.
It's P8. I really wanted to try P8 so badly.
Oh yeah, like everyone in Spoiler Raid chat is really interested in you going back to Pandemonium and doing P8. You don't have to do any other fight, but just do P8.
I want everyone to know that we'll be taking a notable break from Savage after this.
I mean, I don't know how, because it's not, I mean, I guess the scaling might be off, but it doesn't seem like things would be extreme easy to go back in time. We'd probably have to do
No.
this, right? We'd have to sit down, hammer it out, get good.
No, especially not for P8.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, people can claim mid-eye level not as hard as it was in the
Well, I
day
can
all they
also
want,
say this about especially P8. P8, and I guess Abyssos as a whole, the whole of the tier, was full of mechanics that if you did them wrong, they just hit you with 1,000,000 damage. So you can't really outscale that.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't outscale death.
Interesting. Well, let's just see if everyone's here. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna dive into the Hector guide. And the rest of you
what was P8? That was the building.
Hephaestus.
No, P8 was Hephaestus, the fake clone of
Oh, right.
La Brea.
Right.
Fake La Brea.
Because the building looked like ass. I didn't want to do that.
Building was P10.
Okay.
That was also, yeah.
P10S was also a trip.
where you fight like Pandemonium itself. I didn't know it at the time, and no one did because the game wasn't out yet. But now I look at that thing and I'm like, that is a metaphor ass looking boss.
Was there anything of note discussed in the party chat while we were AFKing and whatnot that we should know about? Was there a change in plans or anything? Excellent. All right, shall we watch?
So. I think we're trying to have less yapping and maybe just have Baku do the main shot calling, at least during the pools.
Sounds good.
I think just like just kind of locking in. I like that. You know, I'd be into that, but I also want people to have fun. So
how dare you?
Y'all want to make
the thing is like, if you want us to yap, we will yap your ears off. But that's not really conducive to learning the fight.
Yeah, we'll yap when we're re-clearing and whatnot.
And in between pulls, we can make wiener jokes and all that kind of stuff.
All right, well let's take a look.
Komor is literally trying to start a P8S chant right now in chat. It doesn't appear to be taking, but there are some people that agree with Komor. So,
well, maybe if we start a slow clap, everyone will start clapping. It'll work.
I mean, there's 8 people on comms right now. I mean, if there was ever a time we were going to do it. Can we save this for the clear? Can we save this for the clear?
Okay.
Let's save this for the clear.
Let's do this. Let's do part 3.
Okay.
You'll see that there's waymarks currently on this. You cannot place these initially, but anybody who's cleared the fight can place these waymarks. So if you jump into Party Finder and find somebody who's already cleared, they can probably give you these waymarks. The boss will land down, and you want to put your second pots and your 2 minutes into the boss to do some big damage. The boss will cast Brutal Impact, and this is now going to hit for 7 hits. Every cast after this will be an 8-hitter. The boss casts Stone Ringer to Stone Ringers, and we get a sword and a club, and one of them will start to glow alongside Brutish Swing. This is going to be an out from the wall that the boss is jumping to, but at the same time, you'll notice that everybody's already started cheating towards the 1-4 side. It's because this will be followed up by a lariat, and the safe side for the lariat is always on the non-glowing weapon side. So in this case, the side of the sword.
I was curious about this.
The boss casts the out, and make sure you've mitigated before this goes off, because immediately afterwards is an untelegraphed, hard-hitting raid wide. Position for the lariat. Again, the side that has a weapon is always the safe side. And then immediately the boss will cast Brutish Swing again, and so we need to position in. We're already going to start to cheat towards spread positions for this, because immediately afterwards we get a Glower Power, and so we're going to spread like this to dodge it.
Okay.
Is he ever going to not be on that wall?
The wall.
He will be.
He can be on any of the 4 walls.
Yeah, any of the 4 walls.
So would I be 3 in that case?
It's a relative spread.
It's relative to which wall he's at.
You would always be.
So I would be
closer to the beam, but further away from the boss.
So I would be 2 in that case.
2?
Is it the 2 we mark, or?
Yeah, if he's on the other side of the wall, on the wall across.
Yeah,
from him?
you would be near the 2 we mark. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Relative to him. Yeah.
And if he was north, you would be 1, and if he was south, you would be 3.
Cool.
Yeah.
We did some shit at some point. I don't remember what. I don't remember what the mechanic was at any point, but I was supposed to pick up the diagram, and I didn't turn it. I flopped it. And so I never know if I'm flopping or if I'm turning.
You don't like the term boss relative, so I don't know how to help you here.
Well, no. I just don't acknowledge its persistence yet.
I'd like this to dodge it. The boss will follow this with Slaminator. This can be shared with the entire group, but just have a tank and Volnit, and they can take it solo. We then get a Brutal Impact for 8 hits, and then a Stone Ringer into Smash Here, Smash There combo, like from Phase 1. Now the big one. Debris Deathmatch. At the end of the cast, 4 proximity tethers, 1 from each cardinal wall, and we want these to go onto the ranged. From this point onwards, this is basically a hard body check mechanic, because if one of these ranged dies, the tether will snap onto a melee, and it will likely kill them with a 4-tick before they even have time to react. The boss will cast Spore Sack, and we get...
So, okay, hang on. Okay. What was that about 4 ticks?
That's the note that you just said there was a don't die note. That's it. That's all the way it just
It's basically
said.
just don't die.
Okay.
If a range dies, the party will soon follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way those vine tethers work is that the further away you are from the wall, the more severe the dot is. If you get to 4 stacks, it's pretty much lethal on anyone that isn't a tank.
A single dot tick will kill you.
Is Hector a tank?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh, okay. That solves it.
Not only that, but he's a disgusting warrior. The worst tank class.
You play warrior.
No. I'm playing paladin, as you can see right now.
Okay.
A similar set of AoEs. Simply slide out of these. And now we're going to dodge these, but where possible, we want to do it without our range players stretching their tethers too far. So the best thing for them to do would be to go to the corner. If you go to the corner, it should stay as a 2-tick, so it won't hurt very hard. R2 right now is likely getting a 3-tick and taking very heavy damage and might die from it. Where possible, have your tanks throw short cooldowns each on one of the range players to try to increase the chance everyone survives.
Pause.
While this is going
Where the hell is R3?
Pause. He said R2 is taking 3 damage because the debuff counts up from your distance. Is the R2 going in there just an example? Because it seems
just
like
an example.
You shouldn't do that.
Example.
Okay. I feel like that should be explained, but cool. All right, sick.
Yeah, R2 should be with
never
H1.
Once done that
corner.
ever before.
Okay.
But
Cool.
yeah.
All supports are all DPS targeted with a stack. And we take these back to our cardinal and drop these in pairs.
Pause.
Can you pause real quick?
Position-
Can you pause real quick?
Oh.
Pause.
Yeah, so this specifically is what we're saying about what Hector is doing wrong.
Okay.
He has in this image everyone dropping their pair stacks on the edge of the arena. We actually want to drop them 1 tile in. If you look real close, you can sort of see a grid pattern on the floor. We want to be 1 square in from where everyone is right now.
So the relative position is good, but we want to be more
Towards the
almost
center.
equidistance between the boss and the edge of the arena.
Not that far, just a little bit further.
So
So,
like-
you notice,
right here?
where your cursor is right now. Yeah,
So you said the grid and you said tile. So that almost looks like it's on the tile line.
it should be on the corner, on the intersection of
Okay.
two lines. Yeah.
So we're going to a cross or an intersection. All right.
I
Sounds
dropped an image in the stream chat if you want to double check for yourselves.
Oh, sweet.
On the
good.
chat.
Oh yeah, that is
That we're in.
really
Yeah,
that
the
is
section
right on the
that we're in.
intersection. Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Rewinding slightly, in this moment here, is this going to change north, south?
It's always opposite corners are safe, so you could end up going to the northeast corner for yourself, Kyle.
Cool. All right, that's all I need to know. Allow me to
So
get.
that's the same pattern as phase 1, which can be mirrored.
Yes, it is the same pattern. Yeah.
And we take these back to our cardinal and drop these in pairs. If you position these nicely on the wall, they should leave clean, safe spots. Again, have your healers in range go more to the side rather than in to minimize the chance that they get a 3-tick of the tether. You don't want to stretch those vines too long.
Right, and this is just
Can you
up
pause
time
this one
for
more time?
melees going in.
Yeah. So this is why we made this adjustment of putting 1 tile in, where the ranged are, the healers in ranged are. You will almost certainly have 2 stacks from your tether rather than 1. So you will be taking a lot of damage here. by putting it one tile in rather than being in here, you can hug the edge of the arena. Like there will be a gap between the starbursts in the edge of the arena, and you can hug the edge and stay at one stack the whole time.
Right. Cute. Very cute. Okay.
Oh yeah, because it would bring the cardinal facing lines further down and give you a slight gap.
Yes.
Or further in, I guess, because we're also dealing with west and east.
Doesn't matter if I go. I guess I go top here to hide.
You can go. Your choice. Dealer's choice.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Excellent.
While this is going off,
the one. Oh, sorry. Real quick. The one thing that I would suggest specifically for you, Kyle, is that you try to move away from the plant because they can and will auto you, and you will get whomped in the face and may die. It's just something to keep in mind. Just try to avoid the plant if you can.
Yeah, there does need to be healing here because the tethers are taking dots on everyone. You will have taken a pair stack, so you will have taken some damage from that stack marker. So
how big is this room? Am I AoEing? Is that
you can reach R1, M1, and main tank basically. Everyone on the other side, you cannot reach them at all.
Okay, so kind of single target heal in range.
You can do some ranged around to heal half the party, but you should not expect to be able to heal everyone unless you your Earthly Star can though, because you can drop that in the middle of the arena, and that should be able to hit all the melees at least.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You could also use macro here, and I believe that's something that Astros do in my experience.
Macroing like way back here when everyone's together, or is macro?
I don't think it lasts that long.
Yeah.
I think you can macro
some part of it.
You can macro
set of things.
You can macro some of it, yeah.
It looks like we might get in range later. That's something like here. There's something that looks kind of macro.
Yeah. Yeah, we will group up later.
Have your tanks take aggro each on the adds. Main tank should take the north and west ad. Off tank should take the south and east ad. Afterwards, our range are going to go back onto the wall, and main tank and off tank are going to position northwest and southeast to be able to position the ads like you see here. Don't need to worry about the ads doing anything. Don't even need to damage them this time because they're going to get petrified and then instantly killed before we need to actually do anything. The boss will start to cast Quarry Swamp, and now the trick is we need everybody to be able to line of sight the boss. When the tanks move to hide, one of the ads is going to move and the safe spot for the range players will change. So to keep this consistent, have your tanks always dodge north-south for this. This means that healers can expect that their ad's going to rotate a little bit clockwise just before the attack, and so they can anticipate it. If done correctly, the ads get petrified, and any instance of damage after that will instantly kill them, so you don't need to worry about DPSing them down.
That's cool.
Afterwards, we position for Sinister Seeds. Range players all go to the far left side of their wall, while the tanks and melees are going to stack up northwest. Just like before, there's two possible patterns. Here I'm going to show with range players getting puddles, and tanks and melees getting the pink Starburst AoEs. Tanks and melees simply go to their corner and are going to position on the waymark to drop it, while healers in range are just going to run from left to right along their wall. After 4 puddles, the Starburst AoEs go off, and the vines are gone. Range can move freely. Everybody dodges in. There are no light party stacks this time, so just get to a safe spot in middle. And there will be a pulp smash to finish with. Make sure you're in tightly enough that you don't get clipped by one of the expanding puddles. And then everybody stacks middle before going to true north clock spots. Here we are with the opposite pattern. This one is tougher. If Sinister Seeds gets cast and the tanks and melees get the puddles, healers in range are going to position in the middle of their cardinal on the wall, while tanks and melees are going to do a clockwise loop. At the very end of this, range players, especially in this case H2 and R1, need to hustle to get over towards the 4 corner, as we're going to dodge all of the puddles in the middle in that corner. The boss will prepare a pulp smash. After the AoEs go off, stack underneath the boss. And then we're going to do our clock spots, but we're going to do them relative to this corner where the boss is facing. So position like this if you're doing it in the 4 corner. Afterwards, we get another 8-hit brutal impact, and then Stone Ringer.
Boss relative clock spots.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
This pattern sucks. This pattern's the worst.
So how do we end up in that direction?
So
you end up going there because
Mario Kart.
Because of the way the melees have to bait the puddles and where the range have to drop the seeds. Only the corners of the arena will be safe. Because the middle won't be. So we all have to go to one corner for the party stack. And so by convention, everyone's gone to the 4 corner.
So we're just out of time by the time we finish our clockwise rotation.
There is no room because your puddles are in the middle, so all of middle's covered. And because of the way the seed starbursts are, the only safe spots are the corners at 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you just pick a corner for everyone to group up on, and they picked 4.
Okay.
And then as a result, since you're in the corner for the stack, you can't really do people don't really like doing true north there, so we do boss relative for the clock spread there.
Okay.
Because you are in the corner.
So you're off his side marker, Kyle, if you're looking for any sort of visual.
Yeah, I'm on the same side. It just, it's messy.
Yeah, this pattern sucks. The other pattern's so much nicer.
Gotcha.
Especially sucks when the stack is really close to the corner and there's no room for me to dodge the center AoE.
Yeah,
so I get
if we can, Kyle, when the stack marker happens, we have a little bit of time when the stack marker shows up on us and after the AoEs go off, can try backing up a bit from the corner to give people more room. Because you do need to make a certain amount of distance, otherwise you're going to hit by that point blank that follows up after the stack.
Okay.
A point blank?
Yeah, if you remember this is the same stack marker as phase 1, where we stack up a middle and then we split out into our clock positions. While we're spreading out here, there is a point blank that isn't telegraphed. So if you don't go out far enough, you'll get hit by that.
Oh, the circle that's
in addition to your
the boss.
Yeah, right under this. Yeah.
It's the same one in P1.
Yeah, it's just that here, since we're in the corner, if you're too far in the corner, some people might not have enough room to get out from under.
Are you looking for a visual, Kyle?
Yeah,
if you look at where the clock spot cones go off, you'll see it. So find where the cones are going off in the clock spot position.
Yep.
Right.
And as long as you're out of his hitbox, you should be fine to avoid that.
Yeah, it's just slightly smaller than his hitbox, I believe.
Yeah, so let this play for a hot second. And pause right there. You see the circle in the middle?
So I need to do something about this?
No, just be out of his hitbox.
If you don't move fast enough, that's the punishment.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, I think Kyle's confused.
Well, what I'm saying is that the stack marker is always going to be either on you or me. So there's one healers at random. So since we can dictate where the stack is, we can dictate how far into the corner the stack ends up being. So if for some reason we pulled the boss too far into the corner, right after that stack, some people might have no choice but to run into the wall,
and
because they're cut off.
And this explosion is not the boss; it's the stack marker doing another thing.
Yeah, that's a stack marker follow up. Yeah. So we want to make sure that we can pull. So if we're too far into the corner, we might, with the stack marker, you might want to back the stack marker out of the corner so that people have room. Ideally, we shouldn't need to. There should be enough room, but just in case.
Okay, cool. That makes sense. Shall we do Stone Ringer 2 and Strange Seeds, or do you think it'd be healthy to see all this?
I mean, that's the last
mechanic of the fight. I honestly would not watch ahead for that because debris deathmatch is a lot.
Okay, cool. All right, well, let's get in there then.
So we're heading in.
I will request a elite repairing once we're inside.
All right.
Requesting now. The gang's all here.
All right.
Do you want one right now?
I'm doing it. I'm already clicking buttons.
Oh, okay.
That's
thank you.
Fixing your gear.
Thank you for like
That's our son.
All right, let's go see this crazy thing.
Jane? Making Jetsons references?
What? No. What? Oh, someone stopped this crazy thing? No, the Jetsons was weird.
I mean, you said it.
No, well, yeah, I guess so, but
like knowingly.
They were just words. I just wanted to go see the crazy thing. No, Jetsons. Was,
Jetsons. Yeah, but it wasn't my favorite.
No,
I definitely preferred the Flintstones. But...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I had to choose.
I changed my glam so I can see my feet
better. Yeah, what happened to me?
You've been DMV all night.
Oh, I thought I was fine earlier.
Nah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's make a. Fine. I'll say let's make a baby. Let's go. Since I don't like the Jetsons. Those are my
options. Your spirit bond? Is that what you want to do? You want to up your spirit bond?
Yeah. Well, I do actually, don't I? Or do I have to win to up my spirit bond?
The kill a boss, yeah.
Food, by the way. Food, everybody.
Oh yeah. Good call.
All right. I will eat my disgusting cookie.
This vile cookie.
Oh, I will tell you later.
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
If they don't play this on at FanFest, I'm going to be furious.
They better curse too. They don't televise it anyway.
This has to be a song the Primals do.
Oh, next FanFest? That'd be
we're starting out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tankin.
Yep.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
That's fun. I like that. I'm into that.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
You know, this is fine. It's probably fine.
Offsides. Make sure you're behind one.
It's a little messy. Sorry, y'all. Kind of just planted my feet here and he moved.
Okay.
It actually works. He's fine. He's in the middle.
Yeah, I was apologizing because I saw y'all have to adjust.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Party out. Party out.
No.
Party middle. Look for your clock spot. Clock spots. Ready to get knocked back.
Okay, I can hold a little longer for greed.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
I'm ready to reprisal on the jump.
Goodness me, the Brute Abombinator.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. 14 seconds. That should be okay.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
It is
Party
in.
will be in.
Where's the thigh? Oh, well,
In. Think about your spread spot.
Yeah.
Watch it. Spread. Braid wide. Gonna be Flare Buster next.
it's gonna be out.
3, 2, 1, dodge. Excuse me. We're going to be out. We're going to be out. Watch your spread. Watch your spread.
Mid.
We'll just make that work.
That's fine.
Raid wide. Heathers are coming out from the walls.
Okay.
Kyle, you need a minute?
No, I don't think so, right?
No, he's far away. He's fine.
Flare Buster.
I think we're
And
doing
we are starting
corner marker.
corner. Yep. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker.
Wonderful callouts. Thank you.
Last one is corner with partners. Dodge this first, then corner with your partner. Dodge this, and it'll be out. See where he's tethered to. See where he's tethered to. It'll be out. Watch your spread. Watch your spread. Yep. Or 2 more raid wides, and we're going downstairs.
We should be fine. Just get behind
We're
me.
fine.
for the-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Be behind Azumi. Azumi will passage.
The rooftop is caved in.
Look at that. Fine.
There we go.
Don't
Take a
be-
breath.
He opens with a raid wide.
Send cameras
Go.
in there.
Yeah, I got 7 hits. 7 hits.
The destruction appears to have started. Fire.
Face up north.
Thank you.
Oh, where is North? Okay, I'm not used to having markers.
Okay.
We're good.
When he turns to look at the wall, you will be reprisaling.
It will be out. It will be out.
Fine.
Going to the right. Going to the right. Looking at him.
Alarm. The brute bomber must still be in there.
It'll be
somewhere.
in. Watch where he's tethered. Then think about your spread. Think about your spread.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Watch spread.
true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, shoot.
Garrett, you have invuln.
On it.
8 hits here. 8 hits about to happen.
Come to me.
Oh,
Okay, nope. We're gonna do stone ringers in the direction he's facing.
wait. Okay.
Sure.
We had time to
Well,
move,
he,
but
he doesn't turn.
He doesn't turn at this point.
All good.
Hmm.
He'll face later.
Use 2 mitts.
In. Party in.
Thanks for. Now you can face him north.
Cool.
go to your spots for
Good
bait.
call on that, Azumi.
Find your wall.
Yep.
Debris deathmatch spots.
Yep, range your bits.
Punch.
1 tile in.
For 1 tile in.
Oh god.
I was dead.
I died.
I didn't make it to Slaughter in time. Shit.
No.
Oh, that was not bad.
There is time for
Yeah.
that, though.
Lost as LB3, although I don't know.
No, I'm
no.
gonna
no.
die.
Challenger.
And also the tethers are gonna be all over the place.
No,
wanna-
yeah,
I
for
just
sure.
wanna-
But yeah.
Can I just hand out some flowers, Beku? Those callouts were silky smooth, and Azumi, amazing job noticing how to navigate the boss locking his ass in place. That was freaking awesome.
That's week 1 Prog, baby. Thank you.
As a man who knows how to make lemonade with lemons.
The only thing I'll say is just that when he does the tethers and then he drops the AoEs right there, pop Rampart, just because he is still autoing you while the vines are going out and all that stuff.
Tethers, sorry, without visuals, this isn't.
I'll tell you when to Rampart.
I heard you call out for 2 mitts there, which seemed like it was just when it was time for the tank buster that we're actually sharing.
Yep. Usually for that one, I pop my 40 and then my short. So for you, that'd be Shadow Vigil and TBN.
Gotcha. I just ended up doing Vigil and Rampart together. So what am I? Sorry, what was the other thing you were talking about?
So when he tethers the range people, and then he kind of does like that jump back to the middle again, just pop Rampart because he is still autoing you while those mechanics are happening and people.
Okay, so while we're waiting for our to suss out where our safe spot is, just get Rampart rolling.
Yep, because he autos you the whole time during that phase or that mechanic.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's that. That's when the vines are going out. And we're waiting. It's the 1 of 2 mirrored.
Yep.
Patterns. Cool. I just think of that as mirrored patterns. I don't know what the hell else to call it.
I mean, it's not wrong.
All right, sick. So, all right, I will not Rampart. Let me make a note. I should just make a dedicated notepad for this fight. That's specific enough. So let's see, P3.
Any questions, Kyle? I don't know how you died, actually.
I read
Were you trying to find your safe corner?
Yeah, I've read it backwards. Now I can just follow it like an arrow that it's basically pointing to the correct corner.
Yeah, the trick I use is I look at the seed that dropped next to me, and I check if that seed is heading towards the corner it's close to or not. If it's heading towards that corner, that's not going to be safe. If it's heading away from that corner
is safe,
I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like I can either check left or right and see which one's closer, which is kind of hard to eyeball. But it does would it be a true rule that whatever this arrow is pointing at is always safe, or is this thing have a chance of being down here?
So that seed that you just pointed to first, that could go either direction.
I'm not saying
left or right.
Will it always be in this direction? Will this seed making this L always have space next to this long boy?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you won't always be close to the L.
Yeah, you might not be close to the L. Which is why I'm saying, you want to look at the seed next to you, right? If it forms the L, right, then that's going to be safe. You're going to be heading towards that direction. If it's not forming the L, right, if it's forming the horizontal line across, then you want to go to the other corner, because the other corner will be safe, because that one will be next to the L.
I have a chance of having a line one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know that. Okay. So I can follow. I mean, I guess in that case, it sounds like though I can use this like an arrow. This creates an arrow, and if it points to the safe corner, right? No matter where it is, follow this L like an arrow.
Oh, by George!
Does that work?
That's a cool way to think about it. Yeah, because look at the other opposite corner also has an L pointing toward it. Yeah, you're.
Is that I remember that the L might be on your edge, it might be on at a DPS's edge. It's going to be random.
Yeah, but if the L's here, it'll still point me to the right spot. I'm using my mouse here to make an L. I know that might not be readable on Discord.
Yeah. Yes.
And then, so this guy gets angry. Are the tanks grabbing these dudes?
The tanks will be grabbing them.
Okay.
So you don't have to. You will need to heal yourself a bit, because they will probably auto you first. They'll probably throw one auto on you, but you should be able to survive that. Just some healing, self-healing.
So that's kind of why, if we can, we want to avoid passing by them during this window so we don't get hit too much.
Yeah, this is also why we try to put the seeds farther out, because if you take less damage from the dot, that's more HP that you can help soak an ad auto.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're using letter markers down there, so because I'm the thing I'm most worried about right now. I'm obviously worried, thinking about mitts and all that, but just trying to remember it's at o'clock.
Wiggling.
Do the ads happen before we have to report to the stack positions?
Yes.
The ads spawn as the stacks are happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice,
The
moment after the pair stacks drop and you take the damage, the ads will have spawned.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just
the stack happens. That's when ads are alive.
Let me scrub myself real quick through Hector and just take a quick peek at that. Just to see the timing. The hell is the ads on here? Kyle, you got a timestamp on when ads spawn on Hector's video?
I am currently not on it. It should be happening right around 1845.
Oh, okay, I'm way past it then. That's my problem.
And then that's the stack that goes in. We drop that off, hide in the corner, but ideally not the corner with the ad. And then tanks are going to pull them into little piles that we take advantage of to hide behind. Cool. Oh, where'd my camera go? I've hit fade to black. Excuse me.
Yeah, and Kyle, for you, your corner is going to be the northwest corner. That'll be where Garrett's pulling his 2 ads.
Yeah, that's a consistent. Is they're always going to gather them up there for me and my fellow.
Okay, I have a question based on. I'm just trying to reconcile Hector's graphic here. He's showing the ads appearing fairly early, and then they're not moving until after the stack has resolved. Are they targetable?
Yeah, they spawn. Yeah, they spawn as the pair stacks are going out. So like while we're moving to get in for the pair stacks, the ads are spawning.
Okay.
Yeah, they're spawning, but they're not targetable.
Yeah, Kyle just built up the VOD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you can see him kind of turning around, whipping around a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah. Because Hector's got hitboxes on him the whole time, and I interpret that as targetable. But
according to the VOD, it looks like they are targetable pretty early before the stack.
Yeah, they spawn right when the AoEs, like all the circle AoEs that came from the seeds, go off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. It just might be like with all the pair stack stuff and trying to make sure that's going correctly. You might not have picked up the ads yet, which is still fine.
Gotcha. Cool. I trust the call outs. I'm also just trying to think of it myself so I can anticipate it.
The timing for it is kind of fucky just because you need to pick them up as soon as you can. So it's a little
yawn in motion.
You don't want Kyle to die. You don't want him to
only if it's entertaining.
Wait, what's the word? You don't want him to turn to fertilizer, do you?
There you go.
Because then other people start turning to fertilizer, and then
okay, real quick. Hey, chat. How like would you like Kyle dying? Like, would that push memberships?
No, I wouldn't die to something like that. You know, that's something like that I can heal through. I got it.
Sick.
I invented a new strat in M7S. You forget about it.
Okay. All right. Let's start just getting some seed time.
Cool. Yeah, I'm asking lots of questions because if I die there, we all die.
Yeah, unfortunately, a range dying there is like, oops, we're spiraling out of control.
Oh, why did I do that? I got excited when I saw it got closer. Sir, finish your turning. Finish your turning, sir.
Just making up new rotations.
Party out.
We're starting out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I think that
that's
might have been me that time.
That's both our resers.
Yes. Only through hilarious mistake. Okay, Dark Knight. Good to know. Good to know. I don't like dying to autos as a healer. Noted, Slow Dancer. Noted. Okay.
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
If you love Try Hard Silence, post an emote in chat.
Party
starting out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Everyone in? Yeah. Love to see it.
But the contender is standing.
Every time he says that, I'm like, am I dead? Because he goes, oh!
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Angle's a little tight.
I hope we're lucky.
Nope.
Nope.
We weren't.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
What was luck needed
Kyle
for there?
died, so we got both light party stacks.
Ah.
It's the I hope we're lucky.
I'm sorry to do this. So I'm not running to corner. I'm backing up to about here, and then going here, and then here.
You just need to back up enough to be out of the
That's still
first
fine.
AoE.
As long as you're out of the first AoE, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be super exact.
But I do need to stop to make sure that the next one spawns before moving it.
Yeah. You always want to step until you move until you're outside the AoE. Wait for the next one to spawn, and then move again.
Salandra, are you moving faster, or am I just lagging behind you?
I think I'm just starting sooner.
Okay, that makes sense. So basically, the second we know we're orange, we start running and making this shape.
Yep.
Do we stop?
We stop outside the AoEs.
Okay.
Until the next one shows up.
Cool.
And I think melee tend to go like 3 out and 1 across. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, as ranged, we do 2 out and 2 across, basically. If that makes sense.
As in like of a fraction of an idea.
It's how many AoEs? Because you're dropping 4 total.
Because we always start with 1 in the back of the corner, so we take 1 farther into the corner. That's our second one. And then we do 1 and then another and 2. Well, the 4th.
Okay.
That'll be 4 total. Whereas as the melees, they start further into the middle, right? They have to take 2. They have to do 2 AoEs out and then 1 across. Otherwise, they'll be doing like a third one. Like the last one's gonna be like out all the way out over here.
Right, because we're stacked in ranges and melees here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Zach, good for the countdown?
Yep.
Here it goes.
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No, people can yap here, you know. This is the easy part.
No, try hard silenced. I'm trying to not distract people.
Yeah, exactly.
Party out.
I hate this pattern.
Oh, I hate it even more.
I love this pattern.
Shut up. It's not fair. It's like sitting in your privileged position of being ranged.
God damn it, right.
But Zimmy, you have Holy Spirit.
You're right. No, what am I doing? Oh, you.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
To the north.
Be careful.
Woo!
Kill ads.
Try to
or
group the
interrupt.
ads a little tighter if you can, like if you have the spare brain power for it.
I'm. No.
Normally I do, but I lost my interrupt target there.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Behind
You're
your
using
hat.
your brain?
That's not fair. Line of sight.
That's a third-party add-on.
Exactly.
Okay, I have no idea how I'm doing this.
Oh my!
Spawn order.
The cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Party in. Party in. Back out a little.
Nice.
Party middle. Look for your clock spot. Clock spots. Get ready to go to the next platform.
Clean phase 1.
Yeah. Nice work, everybody.
Mr. Clean.
Does he
Greed.
Does he get rid of all his dots on him during this?
He does not.
No.
But I don't believe they
don't
actually
tick.
do any. They
It
don't
doesn't
actually
tick
do any
while he's
damage
going.
though.
Yeah, not when he's
No,
going.
He's in Vuln during this.
I think they tick, but they just don't do any damage.
Yeah.
Goodness me, the Brute Abombinator is
Hi,
hanging
Dexter.
on the building.
Yes, I love you. I'm trying not to die, buddy.
Oh.
Party in. It'll be in. Watch which building he's going to.
Okay. Watch your dashes.
Feel a
Watch
little
your spread.
targeted by that comment.
Check spread.
Mitt.
Oh, I've done it too.
Raid wide coming. Buster flare next. It'll be in later.
Me.
3, 2, 1 dodge. In. It will be in. See where he's going? In. Watch spread. Watch spread.
Mitt.
Raid wide.
I will need mitts.
Yep, Kyle will need mitts.
He doesn't need him
Tethers
now.
are coming out.
It's with
Tethers
the
are coming
player
out.
Oh, he has enough shields though. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I have it. I'll throw him in intervention. That's fine.
Flare Buster
No
next.
oblation.
Flare Buster. Starting corner. Starting in corner spots. Corner. Marker. Corner. Marker. Dodge these, then we're dropping our partner stacks in corner. Corner. Dodge these. We're going in after these. In. See which building he's tethered to. It is in. Watch your spread.
That is fast.
2 raid wides. Double raid wide. One more to take us downstairs.
Don't forget to be behind me.
Be behind the paladin.
No.
That's rude, but I respect it.
Wait, he jumps over us. Should we be behind you? Which direction?
It doesn't matter. It's a raid wide.
Wait, the behind has always been theming?
Yeah. No, I mean, we're standing behind it. Zoom.
No, the passage of arms does require you to be behind the tank.
Yeah.
Nope, it's fine. I got it.
Yeah.
Copy. 7 hits here.
Just gonna take him back just so I get this more in my memory there, bud.
Oh, you're all good. This is your rep.
We are in. Watch the wall. Watch which wall he's going to. It's in. To the left. To the left.
Oh crap! Oh, too soon.
It's going to be out. Watch which wall he's going to. Think about your spread after. Spread.
I am in the wrong spot.
Tower.
I'm going.
Azumi Tower.
That's also our resos. We're done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cooked.
Yeah, no, our resos are dead.
Oh wait, that's
so.
our Regers? How could you?
Yep.
Hey, wait. Bonk. Bonk.
Rock.
Sorry about that, y'all. I messed up one of them, and it set me off base for like 3 of them.
Okay.
I'm checking my spread.
It's based on the direction he jumps to, so you
Beku.
should have been on the other side, Kyle.
Yeah, it should have been the other side of the boss.
Oh, right. Okay, I see it.
When Becky said to the left, I was like, oh, hit song by Beyonce. Let's go.
Okay.
What did I get hit by there when I successfully missed the first attack, and then I moved over and I got hit? Does he attack twice on the same side?
He does a.
He does the lariat dash. That's what got you.
Is that what I missed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so he jumps to the wall, does the swing, and then does a lariat after that.
So lariat is when he moves walls, but he also does damage when he moves.
He jumps over to the opposite wall.
He does like a 2/3 of the room cleave.
Whatever weapon is glowing like draws like a damage zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what you want to do is you want to see which weapon is glowing, and then that will be the safe side when he after he jumps.
No,
Well,
not
the
not
other
not glowing weapon.
Non-glowing, other way.
Yeah.
Well,
Glowing
no.
weapon. Weapon. He does the swing. The weapon disappears, so you won't have a weapon in that hand.
It's the
and
way
that's
I think
the
about
side.
it in my head.
Yeah, that's the side he'll be
Because he
cleaving
does a
with
180
the
flip.
lariat.
He does a 180 flip. That's the way I think.
Yeah, he does the 180. So yeah, if you're looking at it early, then decide that he starts.
Let me double check this real fast, just for my own sake.
I want to fucking jump on.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. I've removed left and right from my diagrams and created a very pretty picture instead. I even gave it angry eyebrows. All right.
I think I got it.
Cool. Me too.
Remaining weapon is safe side, which is wild. Not how my brain would parse that, but all right.
Yeah, but how is he gonna do a lariat when his hand's full?
Listen, fair.
Lariat.
So yeah, it's a wrestling move.
The one returning mechanic from M3.
Yes.
At least he doesn't come back the other direction.
Brutal impact returns.
Also, yeah, brutal.
That's true. Yeah, he does do that.
True.
true, but most people don't remember Brutal Impact. They remember the Lariat.
I remember Brutal
I'm sorry,
Impact.
I very remember Brutal Impact. Yeah.
You remember Brutal Impact when you get to the last half of that fight.
That was my job.
Sorry.
Yeah. I remember.
I don't know why you guys are taking so much damage. Have you considered mitting more?
Yeah. I don't know why you
figure
have to invuln the final tank buster at
Have you
M3.
considered
Have you
having
considered bidding
more
more?
defense?
Why are you invulning, Azumi, the final tank buster? Just take it.
What are you talking
Just use
about?
more
Just zero
mit.
damage. I don't see what the problem is.
Tank adjust.
I remember in your re-clear of M3 you did. The Black Mage hit 1 HP after a Brutal Impact. And
That's
lived.
perfect, right? Like, look. They used up all the resources. Called being efficient.
Sorry, you said tank adjust, and I'm not using any cooldowns now.
Party in.
Starting in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Now run out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Ooh wee. Oh, my brain. Just
Oh dear!
completely blue screened.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, I did it.
Dodge AoEs, be north.
Mirror ads.
Good grouping.
Heck yeah.
Find an ad to stand behind.
Oh my! Even the camera
Check spawn order.
and now they're crashing down all around.
Party out. Party out. Party move in. Party middle. Think about your clock spot. Think
What?
about
I
your
told
clock
you I
spot.
wasn't using cooldowns.
Clock spots.
It is.
Get ready to go north.
They're back on
Or
their feet.
go north,
Let's see
rather.
if they can stay standing.
I see fighter flight out right there. That's a cooldown.
You know what?
Oh no.
No, that was on purpose.
I'm glad we reached the BM stage of the night, I guess.
Rezzing.
I'm having so many intrusive thoughts right now. I just want you all to know that.
Yeah, I could tell. I'm focusing too hard.
It seems like it's just
Party
between
out.
you two. Why are you putting us all
Party
into
out.
this?
I don't
Check
know
the
why it
building.
is against
Party
us.
out. Party out.
Ouch.
Watch your spread afterwards. Watch the spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is he? Hey, Cell.
Raid wide.
I don't know
Buster
why
flare
apparently
soon.
shit on.
Buster flare
Is it
soon.
me
Buster
cereal?
flare.
That was one of the intrusive thoughts. I want you all to know that.
It'll be out. Out later. Out later. Watch the flare.
Should have meant more for that.
3 to 1 dodge.
Oh shoot.
It'll be out. Out. Watch which building he's going to. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Watch spread.
Mid.
Raid wide.
Ooh wee.
Wall tethers are coming out.
We don't need
Kyle.
the extra mitt. Yeah, we're all
Kyle's
good.
fine.
Grab those tethers. Buster Flare. Starting corner. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker. Dodge these. Next will be partner sacks on corner. Partner sacks on corner.
What's up, Akari?
Dodge these. And it'll be out on the north wall. Out on the north wall. It's going to be a little bit of a walk. Out on the north wall. Spread. Play it safe if you can.
Thanks for trusting me, Akari.
Double raid wide. 1 and 2 coming down.
He will grant you mercy and succor with his past.
Going downstairs.
My paladin got brink of death. I don't trust them.
Don't need there anymore.
I took a 3-stack tick there, right at the end. That was
Look at
scary.
your gap closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 hits coming up right here.
Garrett, this is your reprisal.
Done.
Out. It'll be out. Watch which wall he's going to. Out
Left
first.
side.
Out. We're going to the right. Watch it. Watch his lariat. Watch which he's going to. It's going to be in. It's going to be in. Think about your spread after. In. Watch spread. Watch spread.
Garrett, that's your
Garrett,
tower.
invuln. Invuln in the tower.
I'm running as fast as I can on there.
There you go. It'll be 8 hits now. 8 hits from now on.
Goal.
No, you can provoke him back. I just wanted to position him.
Sure. Appreciate the help.
Yep.
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, no, you're already.
Use your 40 in TBN for this.
Buster coming. Party out. Party out. Party will move back in after. Party move in. Party move in.
It's my B.
Oh, no. That was too late.
Long resin. We need them.
Ranged, find your wall.
Sorry about that, y'all.
It's alright.
Ranged, make sure you have a tether.
Is he south or north? He's over there. Okay, he has time.
Dodge these. Okay.
Buddy.
Hopefully that's not too bad.
I'm
Dodge.
Sorry.
All good. Maybe we lost a
trying
few
to think
anyway.
about that while worrying about ads.
Yeah.
I just say cool.
Oh, last one left. Oh, no.
Well, you did
whoa,
run well.
hey.
You did it.
Is that gonna? How do we?
Yeah, it's good.
Hang on.
I'm getting my laser again.
Oh.
Well, if you're pink, drop it on the cardinal.
Why do I have thing?
Ah!
Drop it on the cardinal.
Oh, hi. You're here now hitting me.
That's
too late.
hilarious.
Too late. I had tether and seeds. What is this?
Oh,
Oh
God.
my goodness!
So,
That was the
I
entire
got-
floor.
I got petrified during the LB3, so when I died, it finished the LB3 animation as I died.
Nice.
All right, Azumi. I need a very specific tip. I need into your brain.
Listen to the intrusive thoughts.
All right. how do you parse getting those ads while reporting to your stack position? Do you move first and then worry about the ads, or do you worry about the ads and then move?
Move first and then worry about the ads.
Okay. I think I've definitely been worrying about ads first, and that does not seem like the right course of action, because they seem like they just hang out there for a bit.
They do. It's just that it's like they can bop a healer, so chances are more than likely they're just going to bop a healer no matter what. You just want to try and avoid that second bop if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, as a healer, I have accepted that I will be taking at least one auto from the ads. Because the problem, people are too busy trying to get to where they need to be.
All right, sick.
So worry about the pair stack first. You can grab the ad next to your pair stack. Your first one of the ads you want to grab will be next to your pair stack.
Yeah.
So grab that one and then just run to the healer one.
I think I'm still west brained from phase 1, but I'm gonna focus on getting to my partner and then going from there. I apologize if the ads move a little bit before I grab them.
Yeah, the second ad grab is definitely the harder one.
Okay.
It's also a little more stressful.
Gotcha.
And the other member is to resist the urge to AoE to ads. Once you grab them, you basically hold on to them and just don't do anything to them.
Okay.
You actually need them alive.
Hang on. Specifically for you, Garrett, you might have to hit them a little bit, because
that's what I was going to ask. Like, should I just unmend each once? Is that enough? Is evoke enough?
That won't be enough. Because when we get the ads, I'll be going into my burst at that point, and I can grab your ads even though I'm on the opposite side of you.
Okay.
You need to kind of hit them a little bit just to make sure that I don't steal them by accident.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, cool.
Ask me how I know I can steal your ads.
Sick.
I think Kyle knows what he did wrong. He's looking at it right now, so.
Yes, I moved too slow.
It's okay. I was so geared I survived the hit by myself.
The melees can survive the pair stack by themselves with enough mit.
With some mitigations, yes.
Yeah, PF, seemingly anybody can.
What was?
Or at least the ones in part 2.
What's this pink thing? That's the next part that we haven't worked on.
Yeah, that's the next part. That's, if you remember from phase 1. Right, it's the pink all over again. Just the pink seeds that we drop, and then also the beta puddles.
Right, cool. Now that we've seen this, Hector said wiggle, but he means drag it to one side and then take it all the way across with orange, right?
Yeah. So after you do your pair stack and the and you like hide behind an ad for the gaze attack. Once you're done with that, you want to go all the way to the left side of your wall. Don't go too far. Like, if you go too far, you will get a second stack of your dot. So just go like a halfway to the edge, the corner. And if we get the baits, you just go to the right along hugging the edge of the wall. And if it's the pink AoE, you go back to the middle.
Cool. And then
you stick to the edge in the middle.
And then my pink in the 50-50 chance of that would also go north?
No, keep scrolling ahead. Right there. Yep. You're in the middle of the wall.
Middle. Okay.
In this one you are hugging all the way to the edge here.
And I drop that. Oh.
Yeah, and then you run to the 4 corner. There'll be a safe spot in the corner there at 4.
And then that's the terrible version.
Yeah, that's the pattern that I hate.
That's the one we hope we don't get.
As a scholar, I need expedient or sprint there. Otherwise, I literally cannot make it to that corner without dying.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's some tight tolerance.
All right, cool. All right. Thank you for the breakdown of what we've seen now.
You all set, Kyle?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to be absolutely sure. I was just going to pop a cooldown. I didn't want to, or countdown. I didn't want you to be like, what the hell, man?
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party move back in after. Move in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Nicely done.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Everyone north. Watch AoEs. Killer interrupt.
Oh crap, missed mine. Shit.
All good.
Thank you.
They die anyway, so.
Haha, here to.
The best form of interruption, death.
Yes.
Behind an ad. We called there, but everyone was safe.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified.
Spawn order.
Crashing down all around.
Oh, gross.
It'll be in. Party in. Party in. Party in and stay in. Party in and stay in. Party middle.
Middle.
Look for your clock spot. Clock spots.
The challenger's down.
Get ready to head
I'll
north.
take the res. Or actually, you might have time.
He has
He has time.
You have time with this one.
Yeah, he will need some help just to make sure he doesn't die.
And we're good.
That wasn't soon enough.
Oh, he's at his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abombinator is hanging on the building.
Party out. Check the building. Check the building. It will be out. Watch the spread. Watch the spread.
Mid.
Right here. Buster flare coming up.
Cool, cool, cool.
We'll be out later.
Enjoy.
I will. Look at these cooldowns I'm allowed to use now.
3 to 1. Or just dodge. It will be out. It will be out. Check the building.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Watch spread.
Kyle will need help when the flare comes out.
Got that boil
Tethers
out.
are coming out. Tethers are coming out.
The parlor should be enough for Kyle.
Flare Buster. Flare Buster next. Starting corner. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker. Dodge these. Dropping these. Dropping next in corner spots. It will be in. It will be in. Dodge these. In on the north wall. In on the north wall.
I'm gonna go far.
In. Watch your spread. Watch the spread. It's a distance. Be careful.
Oh, shoot.
2 raid wines and going downstairs.
I had a feeling that was gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did not have the time to heal.
It's fine. Just live this and.
Yeah, live this and we'll get downstairs.
Not doing actions.
There he is.
Downstairs.
Oh, I
Never
came
good.
back.
You're good.
I think Kyle should be ported downstairs.
They're ported. Yeah,
He's
they're
falling
already
with
down
us.
here.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
All right, start resin. Start resin. Kyle, you got the res.
The destruction appears to have started.
7 hits coming up.
I don't have rep for this, unfortunately.
I need to be topped off so I can.
I can do that.
Thank you.
7 hits.
I'll cover
Service
still,
him here.
to make sure.
Yeah, you just get the next rep. That's fine.
Right.
I will see if it's up. I'm not sure.
In. Check which wall he's going to. Starting in.
Left.
We're going to the left. We're going to the left.
All right.
Lariat.
The brute bomber must still be
Out. Check which wall he's going to. Get ready for your spread.
a punishing attack.
Spread. Be careful.
Power of this monstrous fusion.
Garrett in tower. Tower in Vuln.
I'm there.
Go.
Between
8 hits now. 8 hits.
This guy.
Okay, no, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. He's not going to turn. Come to the B mark.
It's not a big deal.
No big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we center him for debris, we're all good.
Yeah, he centers automatically.
Well, like keep him facing correctly for debris, so people can like.
Party in. Party in.
Use Shadow Vigil and TBN.
Party step out after. Party step out. Alright. Range, find your wall.
Hang out here with you, or am I gonna screw
You
us
can
up?
get. You can keep it in the boss. You can keep it in the boss.
Yeah, you don't have to be out at all.
Yeah.
Till,
He jumps.
Dodge
Ram-
these still
hit Rampart.
stacks.
Hit
Yeah.
Rampart now.
Dodge seeds. Stack with your partner.
One tile.
One tile in. One tile in. Remember. Dodge these. Dodge burst.
God.
Tanks. Make sure you have 2 adds. Watch where you're aiming them. Best as you can.
I think I've got him more or less in the right position.
Line of sight.
Make sure you're behind an ad. Make sure you are behind an ad.
Oh.
Kill the ads.
Sorry, Slandre.
Kill the ads. And melee's on A. Melee's on alpha. Melee's on alpha. Near
Release
alpha.
on the alpha.
Oh, shoot.
Dropping these on the marker. Move in. Dodge these starbursts. Move in. Dodge these starbursts. Then we're going to stack in the middle.
Stack
Look
in
for your
middle.
clock spot. Look for your clock spot. Clock spots.
Oh, shit.
All good. 8 hits here. 8 hits here.
Rep. What was it? Stone Ringer and then Seeds again.
So there will be 4 AoEs on supports or DPS. You are dropping them. Garrett, you will drop it on Alpha. And Kyle, actually, yeah,
Oh, he needs a res. I have no MP.
Pile 1B.
Kyle will be on Delta.
Isn't
Thank
he
you.
still dead?
If you get it,
No, B is
DPS have it
Bravo.
first. DPS have it
Okay, we're
first.
fine. We're fine.
It'll be out. Look at where he's going. It'll be out. Out. We're going to the left. Going to the left. Supports will get it next.
Yeah.
Kyle Delta, Garrett Alpha.
I'm sprinting.
Wait, Delta?
In,
Oh, that's right.
It's
And
another thing
in,
that's weird with Hector's
watch it.
guide. We'll cover it later.
Azumi and tower.
This is my tower.
Hold your 2s, by the way. Don't use them.
Thank you for the res.
Nope. Just keep
Hold the life for like
Poke when
30
you can.
This is
Poke
a
when you
normal
can.
Stone Ringer. Yeah, this is a
Poke when
normal
you
Stone
can.
Ringer.
Tank folk, please. In.
Got it.
Party step out after. Party step out. 8 hits
Send
here.
twos.
8 hits.
This would be when we
Send
send
twos.
2s. Go.
8 hits.
Got that rolling. Push it down a little.
We're nowhere near making it, but
No,
you know.
No, but that's still.
We had so many
this is-
deaths from phase 2. That's fine, though.
Yeah,
This is pretty decent, honestly.
This is really good for how many deaths we had.
Beku, can you help me?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Let's see, actually, I'll
This is
load
in
this.
Rage.
The special Bombarian special.
Oh, let's see it.
Wow.
Jeez, that is so much.
Pretty close considering how many
Yeah.
deaths we had.
Yeah,
It's not
considering how many deaths,
4%.
that's good.
And a lot of them were 2. Like, we can clean up
Wow.
phase 2. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of 2, a
more
lot of
seat
3.
time with phase 3, but okay.
I mean,
Sorry for
Reason
the
people were
haphazard
confused
rush
by the
explanation.
way.
No,
and
that
that's
was great.
also partly the reason I wish we covered it, because it is very fast after
We also
it and
didn't
isn't
see it
that much.
before.
Yeah,
so that
but
was
debris is a lot to learn, and that's a lot of information overload. It's just a
Yeah.
backfill. It's
At
just
least
a
if it's
backfill
in
phase
their
2.
head, the idea of, oh right, I'm at B or something.
All good.
No.
We can watch it now. So
the shot calls were great.
thank you.
Yeah, we had a little
Thanks, Beku.
little crosstalk, but I don't think any of us were even expecting to get that far. So I thought you all did a great job adjusting. All right, let's watch it real quick.
Yeah, 1 second. I am
Yeah,
just.
focus on cleaning up the debris too. That's the big one.
yeah, debris deathmatch is the wall. of
That's where PF goes to like disband.
So since it actually is different for the supports between Hector's and Toxic Friends, where did supports want to go for dropping their final AoEs there? Since Hector
Oh,
does
that?
something
with
different
the Stone
You mean
Ringers?
than Toxic
Could be
Friends
color pair.
at the very end.
Yeah,
The
I think
markers,
it's, color
the
pairs.
marker mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah. I know that's probably why someone was confused for a second.
I think only
Yeah, I forgot.
only Azumi or a low loss have to figure that out because that's the only.
No, yeah, it's
No,
just
I
supports.
forgot that Kyle was
DPS
in
are all the
one.
same.
Hmm.
I forgot Kyle was in group 1, so I messed
So.
that one up.
I know it just changes between me or 2 is that I'm either standing next to another
just-
tank
I
or I'm
just
standing next to
did-
a healer.
I did Toxic, so I just went to B.
Which one's B again?
Northeast. That's the Toxic one.
Okay, then yeah, just toxic spots then.
So toxic.
I mean, it doesn't change at all for Garrett
It
and Kyle.
does change. Oh,
Does it?
fair enough, yeah.
Garrett and Kyle? No.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It would only change for group 2. You're right. So yeah, actually,
It
doesn't
only
make
changes
sense.
OT and H2 for some reason.
It's because
I think so, Dad.
That's Hector.
Basically, they're talking about stuff that's you. It's a change. It's another difference between what Hector has and what the
Toxic.
Great
yeah.
plan was. That you two do not need to worry about at all.
Okay, wonderful.
Just watch the guide and you'll be all right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
We got some really bad patterns, by the way. I'm just saying. It was bad.
Happens.
And the fact we still got to what 4%? That's kind of
4%.
crazy.
Yeah, we got the 4% with a lot of deaths.
And we had a
Also
better
didn't
pattern
send
on
us
it.
like
Kyle
no
was down
B.
for
We only
what,
did
like
the one
45
LB3.
seconds? Like,
Something
Yeah, and there
like
is
that.
some optimization, so we can like
I mean,
oh yeah,
without the
my
damage.
P3 ad pickup can definitely be cleaner. But the fact that we lived through it, I'm pretty ecstatic about that pull.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had 7 deaths prior to wipe.
what I'm hearing it is Garrett is comfy now, so we can start yapping.
You can yap optimizations at me.
All right. I am ready. I've made my notes.
Okay.
I am ready. Are we ready?
Yeah, that's all good.
Thank you.
Did you watch the last part of?
Yeah, let's watch the last part.
P3?
Yep. Here we go.
Yep.
Do it quick.
markers again. This is very similar to the first time it happened, but with slightly less mechanics. The only addition is we're going to have some strange seed drops. Right now, players are already cheating towards their corner because initially either all supports or all DPS will get targeted, and they're going to drop these in the corners. The boss will cast Brutish Swing, and if you look here, there will always be a safe spot from the starbursts in front of where the boss is, one in, one out. Here, because it's out first, everybody's just going to take the outer safe spot. The AoEs will go off, and everybody's going to cheat over towards the safe side from the Lariat that's coming. There's no raid wide this time. The Lariat goes off, and during the Lariats, you're going to see that some of our players are already cheating towards where they're going to drop seeds. Since supports got targeted first, DPS are about to be targeted, and they need to get to their corners to drop very quickly. Here they are. They immediately run and drop them neatly on the corners. Brutish Swing is cast. And again, there's a safe spot directly in front of where the boss is about to go, so we take the inner safe spot. Wait for Brutish Swing to go off.
Tight.
No Glower power this time, but there is another Slaminator, and again, I strongly recommend just having your other tank invulnus.
Sick.
Finally, we get a Stone Ringer into Smash Here or There combo, another 8-hit Brutal Impact, and if the boss is still alive, they will cast Special Bombarian Special. Take them down before they get this cast off, or it's game over. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you
time to start potting.
Cool.
Important part seems to be just being ready to report to your
the
marker.
Second one for sure. Whoever is second needs to be on the
second
ball
group
because
has to be
they
fast.
need to rush, especially if they're
Save
on the side
sprint.
that's getting
Sprint is a great button there.
lariated. Yeah.
Yep, print your friend there. Also for melee, like anyone a gap closer, if it's the in when it's time to go, if he has sword up next, gap close.
Cool.
Question for
fast.
He's done it twice now. He jumps on the north wall and then does a big blast down the middle for spreads. Where should I be? Should I be where M2 is in this diagram?
You should be where H1 is.
Oh, when he's on the middle wall?
In the middle wall?
Yeah, when he jumps here and he blasts down the middle.
Left
you should be left side.
I have a.
You
I
should
have
be
a
farther
middle wall
down.
image.
Yeah,
Hold
there
on.
should be an image.
I got it.
Got it.
Check the stream
I think
chat.
ranged is the furthest. if I'm
Range is
not
always the
mistaken.
furthest. Yeah, it's
range is
tank,
furthest,
then melee, then healer, then ranged for spreads.
Okay, so I basically maintain this position, as it were.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah. Well, never seen in Rage, you can probably start potting.
All right.
Two things about pots. Because of the way Stoneringers 2 works at the end, we usually when we land after phase 2. So after the power slam, we get sent down to the last arena. The moment you land, you want to pot. You will lose some of that. Yeah, the boss won't be down, won't be available, won't be up yet. So you won't be able to do anything for the first part of the pot. But this makes sure that your pot lines up with your 2-minute burst at the very end of the fight. Because we're actually going to hold our 2 minutes a bit at the end. So after Debris Deathmatch, your next 2-minute window, we're actually going to hold that until after the Stoneringer combo. So after the Tank Buster there.
Okay.
And that your pot, if you do your pot when you land, your next pot window your pot will come up exactly when your 2-minute window is going to be available.
So beginning of phase 3, as soon as we can press buttons, pop that pot.
Yep.
Okay. Sick. Thanks for the explainer.
All right, cool. All right, let's do it.
Make sure to pop the opener too.
Yep, and yeah, opener pots is normal. Nothing unusual opener pot.
Yeah, it's just weird pots in P3 just to maximize damage because week 1.
Yeah, as it says Storminger 2, because of they're spread out for the seeds and all, like you might lose up time. So by holding your 2-minute until afterwards, you're gonna get your full 2-minute burst.
Yeah. Generally, you pop. People can certainly feel free to correct me on this one, but I believe the timing is that you hold your 2-minute in pot or after the last Stonebringer that we do at the end.
Yeah. So the moment you get hit by that Tank Buster, that's when you'll pot and hit your and send all, and people will be sending the 2 minutes.
Okay. Because at that point, we have about 30 seconds left of the fight.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it helps, you can just use your pot as your timer of this is when you send 2s because you're going to pot right off cooldown.
Okay. All right, cool. We were in Party Finder, we were talking about really like fine tuning what is considered an early pull and not an early pull. With that in mind, when you pot on pull, like, are you potting like as you see the one as the one fades, like it's freaking Mario Kart? Like, what is the exact
Depends on the
moment
job.
Yeah.
So like
Okay.
for like Scholar, for instance, like I actually do a pot at when the 3 fades. Like I pot like around like 2 seconds before the window.
Gotcha.
If I recall correctly, Dark Knight Opener, you actually do pre-pot. So like as the one is as like you could probably do it around 2-1. You pot there. Yeah.
Cool.
Because I don't are you pulling with Unmend? I haven't really checked. So
I've been playing with Unmend since we went to the boss.
That makes it even easier. So pull with Unmend in that section between GCDs, put your pot there.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Cool. Done and done. I'm checking my food because it is gone. All right, 16 seconds on the board. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Wait, am I being sweaty now?
You're being sweaty now.
Pretty sure that's the point, yeah.
If you want to be, man.
I'm already sweaty. Summer is like right around the corner.
Y'all get to choose when you're sweaty?
To take it outside.
Where I am.
Where I live, at one point, it was the hottest city in the world for a few hours.
Fudge.
That Friday, 4 days later, it snowed.
Hey, Stoneringer.
Sweet.
Party out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stay out after.
Stings the nostrils.
But the contender is standing.
Hot seats.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Come here. Come on.
Move north.
Come on, Ed. Damn you.
Kill or interrupt. Doesn't matter which.
Whatever works.
Whatever happens first. Yeah.
Oh, I did not want to target. I'm just going to hold him here. I'm cozy.
You're good. Yeah. Find an ad.
I can hit my positional from here.
Nice.
Sick.
The frontal position, right?
It's Imp Punch from Blue Mage.
No, I'm not a blue mage.
Just
Spawn
drop
order.
the,
Watch yourself.
you drop the fifth
Right.
element quote and you say, I want all positions.
I might die here.
Party in. Party in.
Nah, never punished. Smash there.
Party in and stay in. Party in and stay in. Party middle. Check for your clock. Clock. We're going to the next platform.
My bump. And I hit.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
What fearsome strength.
So fearsome. Oh, shoot.
No, don't worry, I'm a pro. Nope. No, stop. You're gonna make me doubt myself.
Party in.
Focusing
Check the building.
Focusing Akari.
Check the building.
Oh no. Leave me alone.
Watch spread. Watch spread.
Mid. Thank God we made it.
Wow, holy.
Dizam.
Pretty sure Garrett's reprisal saved
Buster
our
Flare?
life there.
Buster Flare.
Aw.
Is it magic or physical?
Magic.
Well, then my idol was there too.
It's always magic with Garrett.
Ouch.
No,
Buster Flare.
mine isn't magic. We're asking what damage the attack does.
Yep. Take your mitt. Have a mitt. Good. Look at that.
Okay, we dodge.
Thank you for the addle, by the way. I didn't hear anyone back you up on that. Oh, shit.
Thank you, Garrett.
Going to be out. It's going to be out. Out. Watch yourself.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
He's bounding.
Man.
He's bounding.
Man,
Spread.
man.
Bounding out of my
Should
mind.
be there.
Heathers are coming next.
You want LB2, Beku? It's
No,
optional.
we'll be all right. Yeah.
Were you saving the
Not
LB?
doing it.
Yeah. Just save
You
it.
want to save it? Sure.
Kyle got that.
Yep.
Cog got together.
Sure, saving it.
Buster Flare.
You provoke.
I could probably send it.
Starting corner. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker.
Darn it.
Dodge these. Next drop will be corner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Paul Taylor.
That's cooked. Yeah.
Did not expect
Yep.
that.
Let's cook.
Okay.
How could this happen to me? On my
So-
Why is my game doing the thing again?
Real quick, why was that? What was that first? Where we call for the myths, the first raid? Why was that so particularly spicy this time?
I wasn't gonna get soiled up in time, so we were down a minute.
Oh,
And
okay.
Fox had weakness.
Oh, right. Yeah. Lost that
Oh,
weakness.
damn.
Yeah, when a shit healer has weakness, it's rough.
Feels a bit smaller, yeah.
We got time for another?
Who said new pull new you? I like
Yeah.
that. Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, then you pull new you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. 11-minute fight, baby.
Yepper.
All right. Gonna mess something up. You got 3 minutes.
Honestly, I feel like we probably should send LB2 there because, like, healer LB3 doesn't really do much in phase 3.
To you.
I don't think that's what they're saving for.
No, that's what I was planning to save for, but if that's the play, sure thing.
If you launch LB2, I'll take the LB3 at the end.
10-4.
Yeah, because the problem is, like, the only time we really own LB3 is, like, during debris, and that doesn't really help debris.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out. Stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Hurts so good.
Standing.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, this way.
Seats.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
North.
I'll take my friends.
The 4-2 melees drop those so nicely for me there.
Kill them.
Killing is the best form of mitigation.
Why did I do that?
Because it's fun.
Oh, interesting.
No, these lines are just gonna get nothing value.
I see why you said that.
Yeah.
Right.
Bye.
To the right. Just watch out. Watch out. Not too close.
I'm a tank. Don't at me. I know what I'm doing.
Why have expedient up?
Party out. Party out. Party out. Party out and back in. Party move in. Party move in. Party middle. Look for your clock spot. Clocks.
Bam.
I almost died for that green.
We're fine.
Jeez.
LA lines.
Look, if your ley lines wanted to come over, they should have got hit.
They really should have. They should have meet me on this side.
Kind of rude, TBH.
Yeah. Dumb arcane runes.
Party in. Party in. Check the building. Think about your spread. Spread.
Meh.
Raid wide. Buster Flare next.
My favorite.
We'll be in later. Hey, we dodge. Punch. In. It will be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Watch spread. Watch your spread.
Meh.
Sir.
Raid wide. Got tethers.
Coming out.
Buster Flare. Starting corner. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker. Dodge these. Dropping the next one on corner. These on corner, please.
Kyle. I just said hi.
Oh.
We are out. We are out. We are out. Out. Watch the building.
Spread.
Watch spread.
Yep.
Double raid wide.
Oh my god.
I did say it kind of quiet, to be fair.
Don't forget to be behind me.
Top us off here. Thank you.
Going downstairs. Pot when you land. Pot when you land.
Just start clicking on your pot right now.
I have an admission.
Pressing it.
Me too.
I got excited.
I feel like I know what that admission is.
I think I know what the admission is too.
All good. We keep it moving. We keep it moving. Keep it pushing.
This is a great part.
7 hits here. 7 hits here.
Just quiet. Yeah.
Don't forget this is your rep.
As soon as it turns.
It'll be in. It will be in. 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 We are going to the left. Left. Lariats. We're going to be out. Watch where he's jumping. Watch where he's jumping.
spread.
Watch the spread. Watch the spread. Garrett in tower with invuln.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
8 hits here. 8 hits.
Thanks for the guys just there, Azumi.
Battles for this.
Still don't quite have that memorized.
Yeah, I have a tip for you for that.
Stoneringer next.
Hard to get behind.
Yep. Remember 40%.
Party out. Party out. Party out and stay out.
Oh, frick.
Range, find your wall. Dodge these. Go stack with your person. 1 tile in. 1 tile in.
Damn it. I'm with you, Slandre. I'm just tilted.
Grab ads. All good. Got time. Grab those ads.
Oh.
I got shot by. Yeah.
It is
I think we
complete.
both died
Yeah,
to
that's it.
similar things.
Oh,
Oh, it's a shame.
I think mine was misplaced slightly. I think that's.
No, I
Yeah,
think me
that's
and
what I thought.
Kyle, we killed each other for the same reason.
Oh,
I think we both went in the
Yeah.
tightest pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
We should have gone
Yeah.
in the larger pocket.
Yeah.
I think you just dodge towards the wall, right? Because we're putting it 1 tile in, so you can.
We're putting
No,
one tile
it was slightly off the star pattern, so I was standing what was a safe spot for mine, but it wasn't for Kyle's, and I assume the same thing happened over there.
Yeah, and if I would have done the one slightly to the right.
Yeah, sometimes you use your eyes there because sometimes the stars are going to be a little bit off. That was good though. That was good up until then.
Huh? Not bad.
Oh yeah, no time for another one. It's only 5
We
minutes.
do not.
No.
But I mean, you got to enrage, which is good.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that is a fathomable lot, but not impossible. Thanks for the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I recommended sending LB2 there instead of holding for the healer LB3, because like if someone dies in phase 3, it's usually debris, and if someone dies in debris, it's over. Like there's no way an LB3 is gonna save you there because tether's gonna be all over the place. Who knows where the seats are? Everything's
So we
exposed.
did 25 pulls tonight? That seems... I don't know, that seems about average for us.
It's a pretty good amount.
Yeah. That's... I mean, they're all muscle memory, but that one is really... I like the fight. I think I like it in terms of actually like wanting to do it more than M3S, funny enough. This is a rhythm that I like, which is not to say that I feel like I've got it completely freaking locked down, but...
And does he become vulnerable or something? Because he's got like... Oh, I guess he's at 25% health. I was
No,
targeting
he's
him.
just
Oh, you're targeting an ad?
Yeah, I was targeting an ad for a hot moment. And they're called, what, blooming abominations? So I think,
Yeah, you definitely be careful with tab targeting during that phase.
Yeah, they don't really have a lot of health.
Yeah, and if they die, they'll despawn before Ori goes out.
No, their bodies stay. You got time.
stay.
It
Yeah.
stays. They're fine.
Yeah,
if
their
you
bodies
die.
stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they die, it's actually a benefit because that means it's not going to move.
Only if they, but yeah, only if you put them in the right place before they die, which is not gonna be likely.
Hmm.
I mean, at that point, they should already be kind of in the area anyway. You just don't have to worry about them moving.
yeah, no, I think we digest. What are you feeling, Garrett? I know we're close. We're dangerously close, but also...
Why are you even asking me?
I know, I'm checking in, but I feel like a good sleep on it digestion will do well, because otherwise, like, it's...
I mean, if you're asking, then I rip this, and I'm like, who's got the bloodlust?
Thanks to y'all's damage, I think we're dodging a big part of the difficulty
I'm
of this.
seeing a
from the
lot of
story we've heard.
bloodlust. That is all bloodlust.
Is it all bloodlust?
Y'all want to
No,
keep
no
going?
peer pressure.
Wow. Okay.
No
I-
peer
Damn.
pressure.
Totally peer pressure.
Want to go?
Okay. All right. I very respectfully want to put the ball in your court, though, Kyle. I mean, you're setting up We're doing an in-person stream tomorrow.
I will say this that I'm slightly worried about, although maybe you're fine with this. If we sleep on this and decide, let's call it a night now and be done with it, let's assume we kill next Thursday. We kill this in like 2 pulls. Do we just roll right into 8 at that point?
Oh, absolutely.
I think we could. 100%. If y'all are down, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the gloves are off. Like we're a group now. This is rating. This is more rating than it is an entertainment product at this point. So
the mission is on.
Yeah, the mission's on. So if y'all are here, butts in seats, and you know you want to be here for this, like we want to roll into the next fight with you. So, whatever you're down for, we're showing up.
Well, let's satisfy our bloodlust with one more pool.
One more
pool. That's it. One more magic.
Okay.
Magic.
All right. Wait, hold on. How long of a fight is it?
11 minutes.
11 minutes?
11 minutes.
All right. Listen. You can tell me fuck you. I'm giving you permission to tell me fuck you. Can I ask for 3? Because that's like 30 minutes. That's like, all right.
How about
it takes the pressure off.
How about 20 minutes? How about 20?
Gambling, bro.
We're like bargaining.
All right, let's fucking go. I don't like the pressure of one more pull. One more pull pressure.
Okay.
That F's with me.
20 minutes. That's 20 minutes is enough to F up like twice.
That's okay.
That's last pull magic, baby.
I get pulls only.
Good pulls only.
I'm not actually comfortable making the decision of this. How about I call a guy who actually knows about this and we can go see if he can give me a price on this product?
Okay.
I like that.
So, do you sell cars?
No, I was making what's called a Pawn Stars
Yeah,
reference.
do you not watch Pawn Stall shorts? They're kind of hypnotizing. The show isn't good, but the shorts are hypnotizing.
No, I mean, I watched the show like way back when it was new, but I don't remember any of that shit.
He has a buddy for everything. Let me just call a guy.
Yeah, let me call my guy.
Let's call a guy. All right.
Call my guy.
Let's do it.
All right, sick. How we all feeling? We all good?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Make sure your food up.
Yep, food up.
Oh, I had dinner 5 hours ago, but thanks for asking.
The code food. All right, sick.
I didn't even have dinner. I'm
16
hungry.
seconds on the board.
West Coast. Actually, I guess it's late now. So
It's 8 p.m. I want dinner. That's okay. I like waiting.
Let's make this guy into a salad.
Yeah.
I hate salad.
So does he.
I'm all about kale slaw after telling Kyle he was full of it, but turns out kale slaw actually pretty sick.
It grabs onto the flavor.
Hit that button, funny buttons. We love them.
All the buttons.
No, that's some of the buttons. Can't hit too many of them.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be. You don't want chat to accuse you of triple waiting.
Party out. Party out and stay out.
Oh, I may have moved in too soon. Oh, thank God. That was a snapshot for good.
Oh, yeah. That's a really fun snapshot. Just kidding. It's not.
not incorrect.
Only laugh because you laughed at your own joke.
Hot seats.
Show me pink. Yeah.
Oh, I did a fucky wucky.
What was that
Whoops,
sound?
Yeah,
What was that sound?
I did a mess up.
North.
Oh,
no.
Just swipe. Turn around.
Reset. Yeah.
Reset. Save the time.
Save our time.
Save the time. Save the
18
timer.
minutes.
Mark the time.
I thought I was the purple. I got 2 in the zone trying to think about how to use instances.
Dance, Solandre, dance.
Dance. I want 2 clears of Solandre today. That's what I want. That's what I'm greeding for.
Solandre, how come I don't get partner? I'm offended.
Play Dragoon. I guess.
That's messed up.
Wait.
I guess. I don't know.
You don't have very
toxic.
You're talking to like the guy who one tricks Dragoon. Okay.
I'm sure you can convince Becky to
My
play
energy
something else.
drains need to be buffed.
Out. Party out.
You traded our life for honor potency.
Party out and move back in after. Party move back in.
but the contender is standing.
There's nothing I wouldn't give for 100 potency.
Interesting.
Dot seeds.
Oh dear! Fiend Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Move north.
Ooh, really nicely grouped. Thank you.
Oh, huge. Someone.
Wait.
Oh, go.
I didn't want to group them. It's not like I want to group them for you or anything.
Baka.
I understand that reference now.
Oh no, you've been hanging out with
It
Kyle
makes so
too
much sense now.
We're turning them into a DJ behind.
True.
It makes
Also,
so much
people
sense now.
backing Kyle up, so you know I had support in this.
Oh, spawn order.
Travelers have been petrified.
Going right.
I still think y'all are just making up anime hair.
Going to the right.
Oh,
In.
In. Party in. Party in and stay in. Party in and stay in.
they winning, I guess.
Party middle. Look for your clock spot.
I had
Clock.
a Frazzle already going.
Oh, sorry. Muscle memory.
Next
kicked in.
platform coming up.
Izumi, how could you?
You know what? It's my fault. I should have
Veto
been more in this fight.
Agreed, because I was slightly off on my 2 minute.
Me too.
But I got it in. Good for us.
Boys are disrupting.
It's so fun to greet in this tier.
Learned no
Oh
lessons.
my goodness, it is. Yeah. I
Don't forget
bet.
to jump.
What?
Does everyone
Nope,
jump towards
Nope. Clear comps.
You're right.
Don't think about that. Get in here talking about M7S. How dare you? It is in.
In. Check the building. Check that building.
God, I feel like it's always this building. Yeah, I'm
It
learning
really
bad
is.
habits.
In.
In. Watch your spread. Watch the spread in mid. Watch the spread in mid. Raid wide coming.
Feel like Omar.
Clear comes.
Buster Flare coming up. It'll be in later.
To me, that's me. We were a little closer to each other there.
AoE dodging. Dodge.
Damn. Oh, why did I?
It'll be in. It will be in. It will be in. Watch yourself.
Is bounding from all.
In. Spread.
Mid.
Watch yourself. Be careful. Raid wide. Heather's coming out.
I will not pot.
Correct.
Got the shield for Kyle. We're all set.
Buster Flare coming up.
It's on me.
Starting corner. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker. Dodge these.
On.
Then corner. Dropping corner.
Hello.
It will
Hi.
be in. It will be in after. Dodge these. It's in on the north wall. In on the north wall. Get ready to spread after. It's going to be a walk. Spread. Watch yourself. 2 hits and we're going downstairs.
That was a calm shit for dying, Kyle. I just thought you like stubbed your
Mitigate, top
toe.
us off if you can.
Oh, shit.
Going downstairs.
Wait, that's the wrong
Hot
way.
when you land.
You went the
Hot
wrong
when
way,
you
son.
land.
I go.
Why are you
Hold
shooting the balls? Okay, pot.
Azumi, I used my
Let's focus,
reprisal
yeah.
there.
We'll send cameras in there.
Yeah, you got it.
Pot.
Okay.
Pot, pot,
That's
pot.
fine. Yeah, this is my reprisal for the brutal.
The destruction appears to have started.
Could have. Set up.
7 hits here. 7 hits here.
All right. Oh my god.
Oh, forget the reprisal. Could be up.
In. Check the wall. In.
Left.
In. We are going to the left. Watch Lariat.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
It'll be out. Watch where he's going. Watch where he's going. Out. Watch spread after. Watch the spread.
Sorry, I'm going for it.
Garrett and tower with invuln.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
8 hits to your dome.
Character back when you want.
What a thrilling battle this. And
Oh, sorry, provoked when you're ready.
Stoneringer next. Party out. Party out.
40% TBM.
Party out and stay out. Party out and move in. Party out and move
Party
in.
on in,
Party out
move
and move in. Move in. Excuse me. Thank you.
Provoke
Great
when
adjustment.
Jump on the tanks.
We're good.
Range,
Range
shots.
shots.
Range find your wall.
Somehow.
Range find your wall.
No.
He'll recenter.
pop-
Not to worry.
Pop Rampart when he jumps.
Dot seeds. Dropping it. 1 tile in. 1 tile in.
God, I can't.
Dot
I think I was a
seeds.
little off online.
I died.
But I find helps there because I often get clipped by that pattern. Sprint really helps there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, as
When
long as
you
you
dodge the side as soon as you
Hey,
figure
was it
out
just
which way you're
damage
going.
on Kyle? Let me see.
I got clipped
He
by.
died like instantly.
No, he died to this pair stack, but he was already really low before the pair stack happened.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he got
I'm trying
clipped
to
by the having to run
Yeah,
through
I
the
got-
circle.
I had a
yeah,
damage
clip
down.
on the anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I would pop. I also pop sprint there, especially since if the pattern's bad, you're already next to the corner. You don't need to sprint to the corner. You
Yeah.
can just sprint there with
Yeah.
no consequences.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh,
wait.
right. Garrett, the tip. When you go in the tower, just orient yourself towards A and B, and then he'll be facing north.
Cool. It is always a photo finish when I get in there.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to sprint.
I have been. Every time I have been.
Abominator means business.
Isn't it great?
Will
All
the
right, last pull magic, everybody.
Last pull magic.
chimerical foe.
Off to a good start. Good DC for a tiny second for me.
Oh,
Nice.
That doesn't sound like a good start.
Ruined my opener. No big deal.
First start, best start.
Party out. Party out.
Party out. We're starting out.
Federal powers to manifest.
Party out and stay out.
Hit me.
Oh, a brutal blow. But the contender
There it is.
standing.
First equals clear ice. I hope you're right, Chad. I hope you're right.
Dot seeds. Watch out. Check what you are.
Oh dear. Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Move north. Kill ads.
Good interrupt. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
I almost ate a DD.
A lot of us did.
Behind an ad.
A little bit of weird boss clipping going on. Mind your ads.
Good. Big showing. Check spawn order.
Nice.
We're going to the right.
Yep. Right here. We are rotating.
Get rotated.
It'll be ouch. Party ouch. Party ouch. Party out and move back in. Party out and move in. Party move in.
In. Nice.
Party middle.
By
Look
north.
for your
Look
clock.
for your clock. Look for your clock. Go.
Holy blimmin' is an experience in this fight.
We're going to the wall. Get ready to transfer over.
Boys at this rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Everyone's quiet. Everyone's quiet in anticipation.
You have no idea how much focus I'm taking to play this.
You're hungry for it.
I am concentrating so hard.
I want to yap, but I
In.
All right.
Party in. Check the building. It is in.
In. Mitt.
Watch spread. Watch the spread.
Head out.
Buster Flare coming up.
I appreciate the warning.
It'll be in later. Buster Flare.
I'd rather bust a move.
What? I move.
I should fucking.
Dodging AoEs. It'll be in. It will be in. Watch where he's going.
Really?
It's in. It's in. Watch spread. Spread.
Zoom in now.
Hit it.
Raid wide coming.
Oh, that's so unfortunate too. That's a twos.
Heather's coming out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Got the crit low on Kyle. We're all good.
Buster Flare coming out. Starting corner. Starting corner. 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 Marker. Marker. Corner. Corner. Marker. Marker. Dodge. Then we'll be putting these on corner. Corner. Dodge again. It'll be in. It will be in. See which building he's going to. It's in. Move. Watch spread. Watch spread.
I don't think I was supposed to reprisal there, but you have it anyway.
Double raid wide coming up.
Should be fine.
There's one.
Please get behind me.
And we're going downstairs.
You behind us, Zimmy?
One
Not when you land.
Like Red Bull.
All right, think about your potion. Think about your potion.
Spamming potion.
Not when you land.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Look at that. That was satisfying.
No, what happened? No, my game.
What? No.
That's bad.
My
Oh.
game just
Oh no,
crashed.
Pokemon!
Click comms.
Crash.
Jimmy crashed.
Oh boy. Nah.
I'm popping missionary to help.
7 hits.
I do not have
7
reprisal.
hits.
Oh, please.
That's good.
Just think of the storyline as me. It's fine.
Yeah, come back to a clear.
If only. I don't know.
Everyone gets in the tower. At the
No,
end.
it's Garrett's involved.
No,
No,
Garrett's
it's
involved
Garrett's.
first. Out,
Out.
by the way. Out. Watch
Right.
yourself.
Focus on the fight.
We're going to the
Focus
right. We're going to the
Right.
right. Watch Lariat. Be careful.
Garrett's gonna need help though with the buster.
Gonna be in. Watch where he's going. Watch the spread. Watch the spread. Watch your spread. Garrett and tower with invuln.
Garrett's gonna need help for this.
Oh my god, it's not loading fast enough.
Yeah, he's gonna need help. So just keep
8
that in mind,
hits.
healers.
8 hits.
He can dump all of his cooldowns. in this room.
Yes, Garrett.
I have a
when
lot
it's
of mitts
your
at the
time.
ready.
Kitchen sink. You got a kitchen
Dump all
sink.
your mitts. Dump all your
Yeah.
mitts.
Stone Ringer coming up. In, party in. Garrett mitt now.
Yep.
Party step out after. Party step out.
Hold in. Oh my god.
Good. Keep it moving.
That was it. That's all he had.
That's
Yep. Range to your
Range, find your wall. Range, find your wall.
Oh,
running out of time.
Save.
I'm trying.
Drop extra raid wide mid here if you can, please.
Down. Oh, where am I? Okay,
He's
wait,
back.
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
here.
we're good. Keep it moving. Dodge seeds. Dodge seeds. Dodge seeds, please. Dodge seeds.
No,
Drop
it's-
it one
it's
tile
dead.
in.
Dead.
Drop
It's
it
over.
one tile in.
My graphics card literally just crashed now.
Oh no.
Here it comes.
No, I
Ads,
died
yeah, ads
because
are unlocked.
Yeah,
in
the ads,
here.
the ads are gonna kill us now. It's
You guys
over.
are dead.
No.
Oh, that's
You actually
dirty.
made it back in time.
That's dirty. You had to watch
fortunate.
it.
Wow.
Last pull magic? No, that was the last pull cursed.
His GPU properly like cooked, like you're done. You
No.
can't
I
get on
heard him
anymore.
turn
No,
robotic.
my graphics card it crashed the game, unfortunately.
So we're done then.
Yeah,
we can
let's-
get one more proper
let,
one.
let that graphics
Yeah.
card breathe.
All right.
All right.
So close.
It's been hanging out on the island for the whole week.
I don't know if I would have been happy because, like, damn, unironically, if Azumi somehow came back and gear carried that hard that he was just gone for a whole minute and we still had the damage.
That would have been something. That would have been insane.
I mean,
What-
we
what
were
would've been such a
5%
story.
below where like week 1 groups
We're
were
on
at going into
ours,
phase
yeah.
3. Like we were well ahead of the curve.
Thank you all for the bonus round. That was delightful.
Yeah, that was great.
And cemented some good stuff too.
I have no idea if this makes anyone feel better, but I felt like a rock star with you all just being like, dump everything, we'll keep you alive. I'm like, hell yeah. Like,
The
let's
tank and
go.
dream. Tank and
That
dream.
was absolutely the tank dream. That was fun as shit.
Also gave you a huge shield. I think it was like 70% of your health bar.
Oh, yeah,
I
it was
deployed.
pretty
I got a crit
massive.
low on you. I got lucky and got a crit low. That plus your TBN was pretty big.
Yeah. All right. So next week, is everyone? You're out next week, right, Beku?
Yes, I cannot make it. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right,
Thanks for
that's
joining
fine.
us.
No problem.
Thank you,
so
Beku.
Cool.
Thank
So
Beku.
we need one person next week, and that is not just an ask for M7S; it's also an ask for M8S. So, all right, cool. We know what we're looking for.
Sweet.
Sick. Everyone else good for next week? Just a quick head check.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Sick.
I should be, but yeah, I'm good.
If y'all are in this thing, I was gonna be like, if anyone needs re-clears for M6S, I'm gonna do it Thursday at 3, but I have a feeling most of y'all get that shit done on Tuesday. So, all right.
I
Sick.
might wait.
I mean, since
I
we're
might
so close
join
to
next
7,
week,
do you want to
That's
hold,
a good point. Yeah.
Do we want
did
to hold
wanna
loot
hold so that
hold
we can
checkpoints
properly?
for next week?
What does that mean?
Oh, like
Do we want to
like
not
to give
clear
full
next week
loot.
7 to give full
Full
loot?
loot for 7 next week.
that's up to y'all, honestly. If you show up either way,
that's
doesn't matter to us. But if it saves you a party finder and you'd rather have that clear here because it feels like we're getting it, please do.
Because it's 7, I don't mind holding off.
Okay,
yeah.
So
I can
know
hold,
I
it's
personally
fine.
won't.
Yeah, I can hold. Like the only thing I have left is the weapon from 8. Just like who knows when that's happening.
it's a whole horde of raiders just
It
galloping.
happens here. It happens here a lot.
Probably
You get to have your first clear on stream. Everyone gets to watch.
I wanted to get my clear before Cult Crescent because I was like, the moment Cult Crescent drops, everyone's gone.
You're not wrong.
I was not wrong.
Rough finding groups now that are Cult Crescents here.
Tuesday, there was like I think a single M5 party when there's usually like 20 something.
Wow.
Like it's rough. With a Cult Crescent.
We got an
Makes
M6 group fairly quickly today. I think first group took like 10 minutes to find. Second group took like 15 minutes to find.
There's definitely still a lot of groups, but there's like you're not like normally like you're spoiled for choice on groups. Now it's like you just find the first group you can, just go for it.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 groups up.
Yeah,
The player quality is also going down too in some of these parties.
Well, if any,
That too, yeah.
If it works out for any of you, don't do it to be nice. But if it works out for y'all, or you're working on alts, and you want to bring them to an M6S reclear around like 3 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, that's what I'm planning to be doing it for the next few weeks. So,
yeah, I can actually stick around for that. I don't mind that.
Cool.
Do I have enough sick day from work?
I unfortunately have a work meeting
for M6. Oh no,
you absolute hero.
Definitely can. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a work meeting at 3 every Thursday. So
cool.
No.
All right,
I'll message if I can.
All right, sick. Well, we'll just stay in touch in the channel. And next Thursday, the plan is to hopefully clear M7S relatively quickly and then head into MAS. And we need 1 melee, right?
Yeah, melee.
All right, we need a melee. Sick. We will get started on that. All right, y'all. Thank you so much.
GG.
Hell yeah, group.
Nice work, everybody.
GG's, y'all. Thank you so much for your efforts and your knowledge and your power.
Yeah, y'all were good teachers and legit. Like, I'm so uncomfortable admitting when it's like when I'm feeling overwhelmed and bombarding because I want to be able to take it all. And you all,
no,
very
man,
patient
like,
with me. Going that's too much. I gotta cut this up into smaller pieces, and I didn't feel any pushback. Maybe y'all under your breath were like, man, what a loser. But anyway, I really appreciate it. Is what I'm trying to say.
The more questions, the better.
Okay.
Honestly.
Sick.
Nice.
Sick.
Please ask questions for 8, by the way. You will probably have a lot to ask about 8 because it's a lot of learning specific muscle memories. And it's a lot of you will die to this until you get to the point where snaps fingers. I got it. This is what I'm looking for.
Sweet.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, 8 is very fast.
Sick.
There's a lot of movement to learn.
Jeremiah, you can absolutely
mechanic
insert
happening
that
all the
dirty joke.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and everything else tastes like a truck. Because,
Cool.
Of course,
That too.
naturally.
That
Let's
too.
effing go. Let's do
I'll
it.
bring it up then, but I beg you as the caster and any casters in chat, please look after me. If anybody's going to die first, it's going to be me. Everything in that fight is like physical.
Yeah,
Which I'm the worst at.
Week 1, I was putting up a shield for every single mechanic without fail because if I didn't, someone was going to die. Usually the caster or myself.
Damn.
Sick.
Now it's like maybe you can get away with not having a shield, but even then it's still iffy.
It's still pretty scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm hungry. Goodbye.
Sounds good.
No, you should go eat.
A snack or dinner, whatever time zone you're in. All right, y'all. GG, y'all. Really appreciate it. Chat, you've been wonderful. Dark Night of Anime, you're
Dark Knight of
absolutely
Anime.
right.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
Bye,
super.
chat.
Mechanics. Is that to the tune of politics? Is that?
Or,
is that
it could be any chant, Everyone gets mechanics. I assume we're doing the bees, the Oprah bees.
Well,
As she passes out astral mechanics to everybody.
Well, that's everyone gets a mechanic. You get a mechanic. And that's M6S. Everybody gets a job specific mechanic. You get a mechanic. You get a mechanic. You all get mechanics.
Yeah. No, this is good. I had some important jobs tonight. It's fun being important, but it's also stressful having to be important that late in the fight. But hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Thank you all for watching. Thanks all for joining us. Tomorrow we're back with Elden Ring, Night Rain. We're going to be co-oping here in the GG studio live with Kristen, who's joining us for 3-player Elden Ring action. Hope to see you there. If not, we'll see you next week, Tuesday. Well, actually, I can't promise anything because I have jury duty. But hopefully, I can promise the announcement
We're in a
Monday.
bit of a holding pattern. Monday, the announcement is going out. You will know what our next big evolution of grinding gear is going to be. And then we'll just let you know what the schedule is.
Then we'll let you know for the rest of the week. But hopefully,
in case
one day trial.
Citizen.
My people need me. My country needs me. But hopefully, only for a day. So thank you all for watching. Thank you again to our group. We'll see you soon.
GG, y'all. Night.